through Crescentwood. Could be there though. Alright guys, I restarted kicking YouTube. I do not want to drive around this whole place.
Bayou Preppers 1 says sup.
Sup, Bayou?
Laid off janitor says Kick and YT are back.
Very good.
Bradley 25 says if not, they're Tri Lakeview and Casa Verde.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go half of this right here. Cause see, I'll let you in a little secret. Like, if I get here, I could see the lights bouncing off that fence over there if they had lights on. That's why you can just up in the sky where the lights are.
Bradley 20 place would be a house because we checked everywhere else.
That's right.
Bradley 25 says true.
Big bump. I'm not hitting that pothole again. Maybe too late. They've already arrested people probably. They said secure radio, which meant someone that they ran had a warrant somewhere or an alert.
Mark the Mad Shark says 19.
Well, let me turn on the defrost for you guys.
Engine hot. Flight safely departed. Clear. You can just log that subject and call her, please.
Russell Morrow says I'm back.
Welcome back.
K3408 says Corgo 1000.
Thank you so much. That's 1,000 bits. Thank you.
Bradley 25 says be cool to have at least one trunkie in each apartment complex and blocks in the county law.
I think we do. We just can't get them to watch at the same time. We can't get them to watch at the same time.
K3408 says you're welcome. It's been a while since I've been able to join.
Well, I'm glad you joined us tonight. Thank you so much. How's everything with you? Good?
Bradley 25 says true. Joanne 8775 says good evening John, Pam and Trunkies.
Good evening to you.
K3408 says everything is going really well.
Very good. I'm glad to hear that for you. 220. What are you doing? Give me more information.
I was at Mail 95 aboard my unit, Cross 94, repeating mileage 41452, 41452.
D. Garcia 1976 says I see you. Joanne 8775 says I am late to join. Had to bring my daughter to the and they just admitted her. So I am going home for the night.
Oh. Come on, man.
Okay.
I did, however, find them, so that's the good thing. But they already arrested the guy, so. They were in Lakeview the whole time.
Okay.
They all pulled up right when I found them.
20 C notes.
C notes.
20. Clear Jack Beach Buckies.
23.
Yeah, when I drove by, before I did the U-turn, there was like 3 units there. This is where the stop was.
23.
Where the call was. This was not a traffic stop. It's fine, it's working.
Subject contact 3100 block and 330.
Okay.
Dang, where'd all your friends go?
Joanne 8775 says, has it been a Q word night?
Pretty much. Everything's where we aren't.
Alex 13 underscore FPS says, is this the C notes shift?
No, it's not.
Joanne 8775 says, when I get home, I will put YT up on my TV and watch from the beginning.
Metacracker 150308708.
I can tell you,
Have a 64-year-old male, CBA.
while I appreciate it, I'm also very wise of your time. If you watch it from this point on, you're basically just going to miss us driving around. So.
Joanne 8775 says, I would like to say thank you to all the trunkies for your prayers. Bradley 25 says, we know next time we are on a PD hunt for clue we are starting at this area because it's usually where we wind up last and it's too late.
Right. Okay, so we add that first.
Laid off janitor says highlights are posted on the website, if there are any.
That's true. Yeah, guys, make sure you check out. That makes it easier for you guys.
Alex 13 underscore FPS says, do you ever get any action during the day or does most of the action happen at night?
I don't start.
Fanatics BG says you don't think anything good will happen now.
No, I don't control the content, but as it gets cooler, I'll start streaming earlier during the day. Right
Joanne
now.
8775 says, John, did you give Dasher his shirt today?
Damn it.
Lol.
Damn it, I did not. Damn it. As it gets cooler, I'll start streaming earlier in the day. Right now, if I go out in the middle of the day, I can last about 15 minutes till my phone just overheats.
Bradley 25 says, yeah, I've seen a few times we were hunting and they were in this area. So it might be a good idea to start here than go everywhere else.
Yep.
Alex13_FPS says, haha, yeah, I understand that it's get hot as hell during the day.
I can handle the heat. It's my equipment that can't. And I don't even know that a fancy camera would make it with the extreme heat we have.
$903 print guy says, I am gonna miss this when it gets cold. I can watch reruns.
Yeah, no, I'll still be working late. I just started earlier. I think I could actually start around 7, but I kind of have a life too.
Everything's 10-4. I'll be out. We got the 30, 200 block through 32, ending in 6499. I'll be back in. Everything's 10-4. I'll be out.
Bradley25 says, I see and hear a lot of content creators say the same thing about the heat, even some photographers.
I can do it. So just driving around during the day, that area where my phone is right now, it basically becomes an aquarium in the sun.
Got a caller in my ear. He said everything's okay and what?
Senor Dasher OTR says, if you come out tomorrow and Pearl is covered with post-it notes that say don't forget Dasher's shirt, it wasn't me.
Hey, just knock on the door and say, give me my damn shirt. Yeah, just come by. Tomorrow my schedule is completely open tomorrow, so if you have a Dasher.
Senor Dasher OTR says 28.
If you happen to be in the area, just come by.
Joanne 8775 says, oh, shame on you, John.
Yes, it is.
Is not on blood thinners or any specific medication. It's going to be at 1026 for Riverview Drive. 1026 for Riverview Drive. Freeport out at 2309. Heavy nose bleeding is not or any specific medication. It's going to be at Drive. 1026 for Riverview Drive.
Senor Dasher OTR says I have to do everything.
No,
sheesh.
you don't.
JK if I remember lol.
All right. The block is hot. The block is hot, guys. Both directions. Oh, I don't want to go through there.
Joanne 8775 says I know Dasher is in Mexico, but he can just send his drone over since it is super duper quick.
It's not to the other side of the roadway.
It'll take 20 minutes to get through those cats and speed bumps.
He just logged down at where Velasquez meets 523, other side of the roadway.
Bradley25 says earlier today there was a 23-month-old that got their arm stuck in a meat grinder and lost the arm from the elbow. The scanner was horrific to listen to.
That was here? That does sound horrible.
Yeah, they're going towards Freeport.
Going towards Freeport? We'll go towards Freeport.
Shakespeare says Harris County.
Oh, Harris County, gotcha.
Bandmom2024 says OMG.
3-year-old female, time tone 2311.
Bradley25 says right on the outskirts of Brazoria County but considered Harris County.
Female, time tone 2311.
Great back.
Alright, so that going towards Freeport, and the cop just turned there with his lights on up there.
Right, Bob.
Damn it. Okay, we got a green light. We're good. Go, man. Go. Go. Just drive.
Post Patrol 1226.
All right, now he turns his lights off. Freeport has a traffic stop.
I know you. William, Mary, Sam.
6120, that's one more time.
1, William, Mary, Sam, 9421. Oh, that's that in my end parking lot. I know you.
Can you send that to the 20 again?
Mary, Sam, 94. Baymont, 7421. Oh, that's that in my end parking lot.
That is clear. Can you send that here at 20 again?
Baymont in a parking lot.
Baymont Inn parking lot.
Laid off janitor says stream element says O_cub88 just followed.
Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, our stream elements is broke. Usually it tells me. God.
Engine 41 to the...
Go ahead and... No,
You can show us back at the station, right?
Don't even start that shit tonight.
Right, I'm free control position.
Blue Sky is gonna go into Freeport and then turn around. They're up there a little bit. I think 2 cars ahead of us.
Senor Dasher OTR says maybe you banned stream elements like you did B-Rick's Law. Bradley 25 says where is Baymont Inn? Is that the newest hotel in Freeport on Velasco and Gulf Boulevard?
Yes. Yeah, that's where it's at. It's all the way at the end of Gulf.
Bradley 25 says okay, I was racking my brain. I forget about that one. It says, have y'all gotten any rain this weekend down there?
We have. During the day, we got some.
Weston, Charles Lincoln, Edward, Sam, Tom, Ocean, Nora. Middle name's gonna be Alwyn, Adam, and
Yeah, we
William.
get little storms during the morning time.
First
Usually.
name's gonna be Weston, Edward, Sam, Tom, Ocean, probably in the 27. Middle name's gonna be Alwyn,
14 next door, any further.
William, Young, Nora, last name spelling May 10th, 1989.
According to
Probably in the
Jennifer says,
27.
hey, they're at 101. Senor Dasher OTR says sirens in LJ, but sounds like ambulance.
Go back until we tell by the time they called it in.
Wrath Gaming Xbox says welcome to Freeport, John.
Thanks.
I was like 2 minutes, number 20 truck. And they'll have to.
It's going to be clear local. Insurance concern on 2013.
Come on over, white truck. It's your world. That's right.
Okay.
Damn, Lake Jackson's gonna run out of ambulances pretty soon.
It's 4,000. Intoxicated subject that's breathing hard and just regained consciousness. It's 132 Worcester Creek Drive, the Pearl of Worcester Creek. Crosses it that way and anyway, it's the apartment 33.
According to Jennifer says we actually saw Frankie.
We did see Frankie. That did happen. Alright, they just got 10-8 on that call at the Baymont.
Michelle 210 says 20. Senor Dasher OTR says 20.
Medic 4, our estimated ETA is going to be around 30 minutes.
30 minutes. Yeah, they're going to want to mutual aid that one. Remember I said that they were going to... See? I knew they were going to run out of ambulance because I counted 4 tones. They were on medic 4, so... EMS tone coming for Clute, just so you know. Headphone, for the headphone people. And that's why you're hearing sirens all over Lake Jackson. All the EMS are busy.
Will Donnellan says thank you for the notice for my headphones.
And now they're not dispatching it. I haven't heard them dispatch it yet. There's the Clute tone.
You're mutual unit 132 Oyster Creek Drive, apartment 33. 132 Oyster Creek Drive, apartment 33. For 43 Bill. She's been drinking all day, breathes with her. Was unresponsible. Now, was under 2320.
Look at that nasty cloud. Is it supposed to rain on us tonight?
Target citation.
Okay.
Jesus 2845 says, "What's up, John?"
What's happening?
Jesus 2845 says, "How's it going so far tonight?"
So far, so good.
Control 06 racing.
I don't want to use the words, but you know what the words.
Senor Dasher OTR says, "No rain in our area."
Dang. Very good. So if you look over there, you'll see Clute EMS headed to the Pearls of Oyster Creek.
Live will locate both those dogs at Parking Way and Oak. They'll be loaded in the back of my tent. They'll be routed to PD. Can you burn a call sheet down to service office?
Wrath Gaming Xbox says, "Oh, it won't show my emote I modified."
So that's
At Parking Way and Oak. They'll be loaded in the back. Can you burn a call sheet down to service office?
They done ran out of ambulances in Lake Jackson.
Wrath Gaming Xbox says, "BC Scanner is not a cop. We listen to the scanner and record police interactions." Laid Off Janitor says 185 viewers across all three.
That's pretty good.
Patient.
Wrath Gaming Xbox says, "John Ziana Wall said, I really do support what you do, BC Scanner."
Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, turn down and Clute. Your neighbors are complaining.
Wrath Gaming Xbox says, "Stream Elements said thank you for following Ziana Wall."
Ziana Wall, thank you for the follow. Sorry, our Stream Elements is broke, so it's not giving us any notification. Tomorrow, Laid Off Janitor, tomorrow you want to help me test that? See if we can't come up with a solution? Because I don't have an answer for it. I looked today. See if we can't put our nerd minds up to a solution.
Laid off janitor says I have been waiting for you stream flow for a week.
Oh, okay. Let's do that. Let's do it tomorrow. Activist morning. Activist morning time, which is 10, 11, 12.
says laid off janitor is awesome. Thank you for all you do.
Yeah, let's do that. I guess I could explain it while we drive.
Laid off janitor says message me in Discord later.
Okay.
Michelle 210 says 19.
You know, I need to come up with a way to mute just YouTube, because YouTube's the only one that cares about music. That way I don't have to mute everybody. I'm gonna have to mute you guys again when I go past this bar up here. They usually have a speaker outside playing music.
Medic 2 Lake Jackson.
No, usually if it gets quiet when I'm over here, that's what it is.
Starting mileage 0.0.
It's music.
Non-emergent present, starting mileage 0.0.
Excuse me. Marsha's out at your facility for transfer.
Oh, we're lagging. Alright, all the cops aren't tied up right here right now. this EMS call and see if there's inundated with cops because of the nature.
Jesus 2845 says lagging bad.
Yeah, I see that. Alright, we should be good now.
We're good.
I'm just gonna peek here, make sure there's no cops. Nope, doesn't look like it. Only reason I checked on it because the person was said to be highly intoxicated.
Ben 157 says always film cops in 5-0.
Always. And as you guys know, we're not ambulance chasers, so I just drove right by. No cops, no need for us. Hey, we're lagging bad in Lake Jackson tonight.
Boba at 271 says I'm not as think as drunk I am.
Yeah, stay highway 35.
Let me try to put it on just Starlink only.
William,
see how that
Charles
is.
David 7263. Like
7263.
Alright, now we're operating off just Starlink, not cell and Starlink. See if that makes it any better for a minute. That didn't work.
Okay. Available. 129 Bastrop. There's a person pounding on the door and going across the street. 45.
That's clear.
Raf Gaming Xbox says it hasn't lagged for me once.
Oh.
Across the street.
Everybody get out and stretch for a second.
909 will be transported one patient, non-present to the adjusted boots.
Okay.
Freeport 909 will be transporting one Joseph Luke.
By a neighbor. I'm not sure if it's a disturbance or not. That's fair.
That one is one.
It is third party information called in by. Not sure if it's a disturbance or not.
Coming from 220.
Raf Gaming Xbox says Stream Elements said Countryboy 23123 just subscribed for 6 months in a row.
Oh, thank you.
Countryboy 23123 says good evening everyone.
Good evening. Thank you for subscribing. 6 months in a row. That's amazing. We got... Okay, so there's Stream Elements. Why are you... Let me see if I've done something silly, like tell it not to read it. I can see it on the screen. First time chatter, thank you so much.
Countryboy 23123 says John doesn't want Stream Element to hear me law.
No, it's been broke. I'm seeing if I've done something dumb.
GameRage_zone says we can hear that the scanner is busy, but WTH they are doing that, we can't find them.
Yep.
They are the opposite foci notes. Tell us all over the scanner but can't find us.
Right. No, the thing is it sounds like a lot of traffic, but it's mostly medical calls and there's a lot of EMS calls tonight. Oh, let me show you guys something. I think I found it. Look at this. Stream Elements has no checks. You think that did it?
Laid off janitor says that would be it.
Okay. Someone send a bit.
Laid off janitor says no.
It's not it?
Laid off janitor says maybe. Sarah SL Max says there it is. Countryboy 23123 says let me try again. Laid off janitor says cheer 1000. Moisty_unicorn says cheer 1.
Dang it. He's clearly right there. That has to be a
Countryboy 23123 says Stream Elements said Countryboy 23123 just subscribed for 6 months in a row. The bread pusher says cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100 test.
That was the event
Laid off
filter.
janitor says that was the event filter.
Oh, okay.
Laid off janitor says no.
Okay, alright, let me see.
Are you clear on the spot?
Well, thank you for the bits.
Boba Fett
Bread pusher, thank you so much.
271 says L.
Yeah, definitely L. The bread pusher, thank you for the 500 bits, by the way. Also, Moisty Unicorns, 1 bit. Okay, let me go see something else. I'm actually monitoring something, guys, as we sit here, too, by the way. Let me go to settings.
Robert X-ray David 2852, Robert 189, 1606 traffic.
Moisty_unicorn says just doing what you said, Cap.
Yep, thank you so much.
David Frank 00189, Black.
All right. It's clearly in the view. You can type in here. All right, I guess I gotta fix this on my own time. This is y'all's time right now.
Location 552, Charlotte. Make contact with a so against and music is incorrect. The device is given, he turned it off just now. 22 Charlotte. Make contact with a so against that. The device was given, he turned it off just now.
It turned it down, include.
10-4.
Stream Moment says, have a good night. Oh. Okay, crazy thought. Crazy thought. Laid off janitor, let me know what you think of this. I have it set to subscribers and members and VIPs only, of which Stream Elements wouldn't be that. I'm gonna test that.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn that off and let's see if it works. I bet it works now. Give it a second. It takes a second. All right. I bet it works now, but everybody can talk now, so. It might get a little rowdy on the speaker. Let's see if that works. Because that's would be the only one of the things that's different. Stream Elements is not a subscriber or a member, so I can't talk. Thoughts on that, laid off janitor?
Stream Elements says laid off janitor just cheered 1,000 bits.
Thank you so much, 1,000 bits. And there's Stream Elements. So that is what's going on. Does that make sense?
Transporting your patient to Sugarland.
Show me around to the DOD to the power city.
Yeah, friendly record at 3. Hey, Black 4 F-150 pickup. First friendly record.
Now I got no voice? Now only Stream Elements can talk. Great. Okay, I'll okay, hold on. I think I know what I did. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'll pull over at Buc-ee's. I know what I did. I know what I did.
DCSO
Victor 86 and 489 David Victor 86.
Alright, give me a second.
next coverage 7 a.m. tomorrow.
Now only Stream Elements can talk.
Convoy Robert 4305 1700 North Broad. $35, 28, 25, yeah, 1 in custody, 55.
Man.
Yes, sir.
Being 2760 for 1897. 58, pick up.
Alright, guys, I'll get you fixed just a second.
Hey, 97 being 2764 1897.
VC scanner says test. VC scanner says test.
383-699.
Alright, we should be functional. Give me a test.
383-699-75. 1907, clear copy to you.
Emily GS001 says hi lol. Lil Donnellan says test. Laid off janitor says I will gift Stream Elements. Leah 1962 says hello. Wrath Gaming Xbox says John, you're grounded, you put us in timeout, we did nothing wrong, I am telling Pam what you did, grr. Gina Lorraine says hi. Laid off janitor says the enable sub only back. Tiki Cat 1961 says 1.
Okay, enable sub only back.
Underscore zone says test.
Alright, hold on.
Vanmom 2024 says yay. Gina Lorraine says hi from Kick.
Hi.
Bug says just in case it hits the fan.
Gotcha. Alright, give me a second. Go back to settings. Text to speech. Allow rolls.
Laid off janitor says, wait, I can't gift stream elements.
Let me add it. Let me see if I can just see if I can allow him. There's got to be a way. And stream elements is stream and then elements capital. Guys, I'm sorry. I should be doing this on my own time, but it's really better to test stream and then elements. Okay. It's really, some of this stuff is hard to test while you're not live, so I apologize.
Rap Gaming Xbox says, John, that is a crime to put us in timeout for no reason. You better run.
I know.
Senor Dasher OTR says 27.
Repeat address.
1.32 South Blue on it.
32.
Yeah.
142. Is that for you? Can you copy this suicidal at 20 drive and refers to a male subject? He's in his room, possible.
Senor Dasher OTR says also radar showed no rain, but I'm getting rain on Stratton Ridge Road headed to Demi John.
You see that?
Laid off janitor says, can you promote stream elements or change its role?
Oh, to a VIP? Maybe. Maybe. I think I can only do it from a computer. That's a good idea, though. Let me see if I can change this role. Guys, I'm sorry. We are listening to the scanner. We're going to do stuff.
County Hall Cleveland Station, coming home. Service drivers, south on County 185. 185 from 1462.
Lil Donnellan says, I thought the skies looked funny.
Yeah, look, that clearly looked like a
According to Jennifer, says north.
Yeah, definitely looked like
Gaming Xbox says, John, check main chat in Discord. I looked it up.
Okay.
Alex13_FPS says it's all M's calls anyway.
That's right. That's right. Let me see. I'm looking at the main chat.
They allow you pot.
Laid off janitor says, if not, Wrath Gaming Xbox is doing a good job of being a stream elements relay.
Oh boy, that's a lot to read.
Wrath Gaming Xbox says there is steps for you.
Yeah, this is definitely being, so here's the thing. It's definitely not being filtered by anything but my text-to-speech application. Because as you guys can see, it's coming up in the chat, right? That is it. I mean, the problem is I just got to set him as a VIP on every platform. Or a moderator, which he'll never do anything. Which I can't do from a phone. I got to do it from a PC, so we'll get it fixed tomorrow. We know what it is.
Laid off janitor says, I think you disabling sub only proved the issue.
Yes. Yes. And then, why drive like that, man? Especially if you see me, don't drive like that. I cannot help you when you do dumb shit. Did y'all see? Did y'all see right when I pulled in here? Yeah, it's definitely my text-to-speech application.
Friendly record at 3048.
All right, done with the nerd stuff. Sorry, guys. Let's get back to work. We done lost half our YouTube audience.
That can respond. Contact GPS 151-71300.
Yeah.
They acted like idiots.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I waited so long to mention it, but just stop. Don't, why? I mean, I get it, kids do kid stuff. But in a parking lot, it's where there's a lot of people, possibly kids walking around. I see no sense in speeding through a parking lot.
Senor Dasher OTR says we didn't see anything, sir. We know nothing.
All right. Just don't drive like that in the parking lot. There's no sense in it. People just pop out of places in parking lots.
Texas handicap blade 5 William Henry King Black Hyundai Kyle and Wesley.
Kyle and Wesley.
1907 10 citation.
Kyle and Wesley. We might actually record something.
I'll be checking here.
6 minutes, 6-12.
Looking for south, please.
Yeah, I read the description in that field. It clearly said if you use this option, only these people will be allowed to talk.
Wrath Gaming Xbox says I hope what I sent helped somewhat, John.
Well, thank you so much. Thank you. I'll have to check. Everything helps, honestly.
Thank you for the
Cheeky Cat 1961 says oh no. Frothy Crack 2 says eat my bum brother. It tickles.
Thank you for subscribing.
18. Good morning. I know I can get any people.
Passenger 27, we gotta get there.
4287 5909, 4287 5909. 424.
These guys sell gas, don't they? Over here?
Frothy Crack 2 says, does your scanner pick up encrypted agencies?
No, that'd be a crime. My area is not encrypted, so. Yeah, my area is not encrypted.
Boba Fett 271 says think so. Frothy Crack 2 says not a crime.
I mean, if it was encrypted and I tried to, if I tried to get around the encryption, yes, that would be.
Boba Fett 271 says my bad, no gas.
Yeah, no gas. There's no gas there, guys. Could have swore that used to be a gas station.
Frothy Crack 2 says cracking encryption is a civil offense, not a criminal offense. Laid-off Janitor says check Discord when you can.
Okay.
Frothy Crack 2 says at least in America.
Well, I'm, of course, a law-abiding statist, so...
PCSO 1606, showing back.
1606.
Boba Fett 271 says I wouldn't listen to my directions, I'm in New York. PC Kelly Gaming says how is it legal for police to encrypt their transmissions?
The people let them do
Frothy
it.
Crack 2 says oh I am a statist as well my friend, but I lean slightly libertarian.
I'm just being completely sarcastic.
1564, 73.
I'll read it. Just a second. Hold on.
Michelle 210 says just got a notification someone tried using my PayPal card for Curious Printing in New York to publish a book.
Oh man.
MICAPLEP 10C17
1426. Toy out of this $30. It's also
Did I just hear
clear
Jack?
ID only.
So there was a
Frothy
feature.
Crack 2 says it is legal to encrypt because there is no law against it.
Right.
You could bring it up to your lawmakers to legislate against it if you wish.
That's what I was gonna say. Right here in this area, it would cost them so much money because they'd have to encrypt every town at the same
Boba Fett
time.
271 says I'm writing a book. Life in the Trunk.
Live in the trunk.
Lil Donalyn says what was that voice?
There's a feature in my streaming app that I just turned on. It says read it in their native language. So I don't think it's a very good. So it switches it, like if you're from,
According to Jennifer says what was that? Sounded like a Spanish girl.
yeah, it switched the TTS based on somebody's region.
Status is current clear all the way.
7504, close patrol 38, checks clear.
Clear.
Saying he's parked where I would normally park. Let's park over here.
504, close patrol 38, checks clear.
Clear.
Joanne 8775 says I wonder if it has a cabin accent law.
Yeah, the balance traffic.
I just saw lightning too, by the way. Oh, seriously?
Frothy Crack 2 says the only agencies that don't encrypt in America are very, very small agencies. Most run on digital trunks these days,
Yeah.
and 99% of digital trunks are encrypted. The
Yeah.
very majority of non-encrypted signals are analog.
Yeah, ours are.
Joanne 8775 says Cajun.
Ours
Boba
are.
Fett 271 says on scene.
Yeah, and that was all we got. Ours are trunked but not encrypted.
Boba Fett 271 says off scene.
Off scene. Oh yeah. Thank you. Are we? We're not on scene, are we? Let me just type it just in case. Yesterday I got a ban for driving on TikTok, by the way, because of me.
Tiki Cat 1961 says Los Angeles is not encrypted. Laid off janitor says we never made it on scene.
Okay, very good.
34, checks clear.
Very good. I typed.
PC Kelly Gaming says encrypted is not the same as digital.
Right. No, that's what I was going to explain. We're digital, but not encrypted. Yeah, they're all digitally trunked. P25.
04, close patrol
Frothy
34,
Crack 2
checks
says
clear.
it would cost almost nothing if your dispatch is digital but unencrypted. It's mostly a choice unrelated to cost.
Here they would have to have all new radios. Every one of the cars would have to have new radios. And then each town would have to do it at the same time, or they wouldn't be able to communicate with each other until they did it. And it would take a lot of money, so I would know about it because they'd have to get the approval to spend that much money. That's what I'm basing everything off of. So I'll know if they say for one day, they can't just say, oh, we're going to go encrypted, because it's going to take so much money to do so that we would know.
Crack 2 says the radios of units are a small cost of the total system. Your area is either exceptionally poor.
We are exceptionally poor. That's what I'm saying. It would cost money that we don't have. Yeah, it would have to be every radio would have to be retrofitted. That's what I'm banking on anyway.
TikiCat 1961 says Los Angeles is not encrypted. It's a large city.
Yeah, it's really up
Boba Fett 271 says encrypted C notes.
Yeah, it's basically it's what we the people let them get away with. So
Frothy Crack 2 says Los Angeles not encrypting is unrelated to cost.
okay, our area is definitely related to cost. Yeah, that's probably the people saying no, you're not going to. That was my point. Is they do what the people allow them to do.
Frothy Crack 2 says you also have LAPD and Lasso.
Yeah, they do whatever the people allow them to do, and they're going to do everything they're going to do. They're going to do in the name of safety, but it's really about accountability and hiding.
According to Jennifer says, how do we hack into the notes?
So they're going to claim it's for safety, but it's really for lack. The scanner is at least I'm talking about my area, my situation. Your area may be different. I'm telling you about my situation. The scanner is the one piece of unredacted, completely 100% unredacted information that the government is still giving. Everything else, you have to fight to get. The scanner, they also mess around and tell the truth sometimes.
Rolling. That is not eligible.
Just sometimes they mess around and tell the truth. It's all about all the people trying to hide their...
Laid-off Janitor says type this in chat, John. Mod stream elements.
Oh, okay.
Frothy Crack 2 says my area is totally encrypted, but the call center is totally open. You can request any audio.
Yeah, they won't get around that. You can request the audio, but I record. I'll type that. Okay, hold on. I was trying to read that and I couldn't because the text was so small. Give me a second. I'll pull over here.
Clear.
B504, close control 90, checks clear.
Clear.
Frothy Crack 2 says I prefer encrypted only because it protects some private citizens. For example, it is trivial to call in a fake call against an innocent person.
But that's why I need to be there. Mod stream.
Go ahead. I believe it's in the Dairy Queen parking lot. It's a white Honda Civic. Oh, yeah, that fence line.
Laid-off Janitor says cheer 1,000. Stream Elements says laid-off Janitor just cheered 1,000 bits.
Laid-off Janitor.
Frothy Crack 2 says exactly.
Laid-off Janitor coming in clutch. That worked. That's good stuff. Very good. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, too. All right, we're back in business. Now, things won't happen that I don't know about. You know, for any other streamer, that wouldn't be a big deal, but there's no way I can look at my chat and drive around.
Frothy Crack 2 says encrypted does not mean citizens have no access. They just have to request the audio from dispatch. Boba Fett 271 says happy birthday John B-Day 1 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 B-Day 1. Stream Elements says Boba Fett 271 just cheered 10 bits.
Thank you for the 10
Wrath
bits.
Gaming Xbox says laid off. I was having fun relaying stuff meanie lol. Frothy Crack 2 says FOIA still applies.
Yeah, but that's a complete joke. That's a complete joke.
1564.
It's all junk, garbage information. And if the police look bad, you're not getting it. If the police look bad, you're not getting it for 2 years until they can write out the statute of limitations. My videos don't have statute of limitations. My videos don't have redactions. They have actually what's happening at the time it's happening. Yeah, they've almost got me beat down to the point where I don't even bother with open records anymore because they don't even give me the shit, and they don't care, and there's no consequences.
Wrath Gaming Xbox says, John, screw it up again so I can relay stuff, JK Law. Frothy Crack 2 says, I work for one of the largest school districts in America. FOIA is not a joke, there is no way to game the system.
I can send you, I can literally send you. That's kind of fun. I can literally send you
southbound on 288 at 1.
Southbound 288.
HPD box on 102 and several.
Damn it.
HPD going southbound.
All right, we got to chase. But Fox is involved, so it's probably way up north. And the scanner's cutting in and out. I could put it over on county. I'll put it over on county.
0.7957.7.
I'm gonna put our scanner on. I'm gonna turn you guys down for a second. Yeah.
3522 looks like they're coming up to 6 now.
Coming up to what?
Just 102 to Missouri County.
That's gonna.
If y'all have the unit available, we're gonna be 288 southbound. Each of these numbers sit with a pickup truck. I believe the suspect is a shooting suspect. I didn't know if anybody put out there like a possibly
لديه BCTX يقول هايواي 6.
Rodeo Palms Parkway.
Rodeo Palms.
Frothy Crack 2 says, my huge school district has lawyers, and they will not do illegal stuff.
Yeah, no.
I work in the academic affairs end of the district.
Yeah, that's great.
We can't suppress info.
Yeah, but try being a cop and the government. All right, guys, we might have to head this way. Pickup truck has a shooting.
BCTX says I am.
All right, guys, we got a pickup truck, shooting suspect, a chase. They're a 1462. That's headed into our. I'm gonna turn you guys down so I can hear. And yes, the government does hide shit.
35.0102. I'm southbound going over the Joe Palms right now. What's the speed? We're not going real fast. They just made it over Highway 6. They just asked if we are trying to get some spikes up ahead.
All right, they're at Highway 6.
That's right.
Has a shooting suspect in it. This could get messy.
16 or 6 feet up, having the spikes.
Traffic.
I got it on county's traffic on my local radio, so. Because the on.
Spikes available.
If they don't
That
get.
was the city entering.
6 suspect now, spikes around
102. 102. We're still working on that base with like South County. That's fair. All you're talking about is good as much too. All you're talking about is good as much too.
Guys, I'm sorry, I gotta turn you down for a minute. I gotta hear this traffic.
Looks like we're coming to a stop south of County Road 48.
South of County Road 48. That's gonna be a felony stop.
I'm with them.
One at gunpoint.
Sorry, I was trying to break through. We do have the driver out.
Driver's out.
Just be advised that looked like there was a passenger.
Right,
We do have the driver out. Yeah, he's on his way now.
Okay.
Truck's on here. One is black. Wait,
Freeway at County Road 48 North.
Yep. I'm just going in case this. I'm gonna at least start heading this way in case it escalates.
Along with the driver.
1310 for you, disregard.
We might not make it there, but I'm at least head this way in case it does escalate.
You see you follow disturbance at the moment.
You want to come to this disturbance of 184 of the vector bullets.
He was there to touch on.
You want to come to this disturbance of 184 of the vector bullets.
He was there to touch on. Okay.
Alright, we got the passenger door open.
Passenger door is open.
736 041736.
I think they pretty much got him stopped.
Your door open. Did you have a Spanish speaker close by?
Oh, they need a Spanish speaker.
Good check with the 46.
Session control board. The Spanish speaker close by?
Yeah, they're pretty bad. Except in Freeport. They're good there.
46. 22. 46 is around from 6 and 48. 6 and 7 to 03, checking your shed.
Alright, we got the passenger 7 out.
That's it. This is around from 6 and 48.
Alright, we got the passenger 7 out. 3 in South Station.
Okay. I'll call you in traffic.
South Station.
Visible current clear.
Alright, they got him. At least the passenger is at least detained.
Roger.
Which is kind of perfect. We can cut off over at Angleton, so instead of driving 20 more minutes ahead.
Big Dave BCTX says John is approaching Angleton, 288 Freeway.
Tracking talk group. Tracking talk group. Mono scan. Tracking talk group. Mono scan. Tracking talk group. Tracking talk group. Mono scan. Tracking talk group. Mono scan.
Alright, I'll turn you guys up. Alright, at least we don't have to drive all the way there. I just wanted to be headed this way.
Second passenger coming out.
I wanted to be headed this way in case they shot him, honestly. I'm just telling like it is.
Alright, we got a second passenger coming out. Okay.
Alright, I'll turn you guys up.
Tracking talk group. Tracking talk group. Mono scan.
I don't know if you guys knew. I don't know if you guys knew I could actually put it on one particular area and only hear that traffic. That's what I was doing. That's why you hear the annoying narrator there.
Big Dave BCTX says both HPD and DPS helicopters hovering overhead of the scene.
Going hands on with the second passenger.
Going hands on with the second passenger.
Okay.
Well, had it been an actual chase, we'd have been there. Well, we're back in Angleton.
Vehicle secure.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I didn't know 1 or 2. We're gonna go back to service. Good work, guys.
They've even had a off duty in it. That was
Things that look for.
in the area.
Checked all the occupied. One of them even had a off duty in it. Area.
Okay.
Big Dave BCTX says helicopters leaving the scene.
Yeah, they just said,
Laid off janitor says is Stream Elements now multilingual.
I flipped a... I'll undo that setting. That's a quick, just toggle it off. That's funny.
Stream Elements says Texas Vampire Girl 59 just subscribed for 5 months in a row.
Texas Vampire Girl, thank you for the subscription. 5 months in a row. Thank you for being here.
Bradley 25 says doing a sneak appear on Angleton Law. They think we done come and left for the night law.
That's right.
Texas Vampire Girl 59 says you're welcome.
I turned off that experimental feature, so that won't happen anymore. Although it would break up our monotonous voice we have.
Bradley 25 says they will eventually see you and be like, damn WTH, I thought he done left law.
They really do know my schedule. They watch.
Wrath Gaming Xbox says Stream Elements says Texas Vampire Girl 59 just subscribed for 5 months in a row. Ya Stream Element hush up, this is my job now law.
Is there a unit close by? Okay.
Is there a unit close by? That's in Clute, of course.
Dispatch 1 to resume normal traffic.
Alright.
I have a white jacket and black pants. Somebody over here. I just drove past him, so I don't know if he saw me or not.
Is there a unit close by? We're trying to keep rides. 14's en route to that location.
But you're gonna have on a white jacket and black pants. I just saw me or not.
We're trying to keep rides. 14's en route to that location.
To that location.
But
That's their method of encryption here.
Global A legit. Get down there. Every rascally train. Notes.
220 notes. Everybody be cool. The cops are right beside us. Everybody be cool.
16, the Sonic got to AB or something else?
I was not going to tell you, B. We got a subject you let go a while ago for CTW. Saying that was.
Oh, they let.
AB or something else?
So they let somebody go.
Bradley 25 says damn, they spotted us law.
Everybody be cool. Everybody be cool.
That subject you let go a while ago.
And white sweatpants. I heard you say something about a white shirt. I just saw a white subject get into a car here.
He's not passing me. Alright, so.
Can you get Alright.
He didn't have a shirt on.
Yeah,
Big sweatpants. I heard you say something about a white shirt. I just saw a
white jacket.
Yeah,
Lumens was going to do the same subject. You look like you had dreads.
Alright. So.
White jacket.
Sonic and Richwood. I know he's right.
Mary Henry. Mary Henry 5119. It's going to be at 590. 648.
616. I still have you on another call at 607 en route to that location.
Disregard.
No.
Bradley 25 says he is like, damn, that's Mr. Gray again and warning his little friends
En route to
law.
that location.
Alright, everybody be cool. He's now behind us.
Go ahead.
Wrath Gaming Xbox says I'm swing on stream elements and then we gonna need M's for stream elements. Senor Dasher OTR says 15.
17, 37, 97, 11.
Alright, everybody be cool. He's back behind us. How many people do you know that would be afraid to do what I just did? They would have stayed right behind him, blocking traffic. I mean, literally the speed limit changed to 55. I'm not that much of a savage.
5597.
Bradley 25 says most of everyone going way slow to pass him law. Wrath Gaming Xbox says me and Stream Elements will be beefing he took my job grr.
Thank you so much for doing that. And all joking aside, thank you. Well, now you can just sit back and relax.
Yes, ma'am. 6502. There's another disturbance across the street. I'll provide that. I just want to get. Okay.
616. Apparently those has two warrants on him, Jalen. We had already let him go, and they thought he was over the
Did you guys hear what happened? So,
Wrath Gaming Xbox says OFC anytime, John, I'm always willing to help.
thank you. So did you guys hear what happened? So Clute had some guy out. They criminal trespassed him, CTR'd him from someplace, gave him a trespass. Then they got done, and then they realized that they had two warrants. So now the guy's already free, so they're looking for him now. And the only reason we have this much information is because Richwood had to ask questions. They're like, what are you chasing here? Richwood, we're going to be going through there in a minute. You guys know where Richwood is. So they had him and they let him go. Godspeed.
Houston, Chatham 603, checking your status. Proceed.
No, fine.
All right, the cop turned off behind us, so.
Bradley 25 says hopefully he won't be smart enough to stick around that area or at least go change his clothes law.
One of the two things.
Dolphin Swimmer says that's funny.
So they let him go. And Richwood just let us know that they had two warrants.
Tiki Cat 1961 says he probably knows how lucky he is right now.
Yeah, 222.
Bradley 25 says he was on foot or vehicle.
I was on foot. But then Richwood claimed he got into a vehicle.
43358.
They pulled over that vehicle and then it wasn't him.
29, copy.
Like, oh, we're sorry, it's not you. You fit the description.
43358. Over there.
Bradley 25 says I thought so. I heard descriptions of clothing, just wasn't sure.
Yeah.
He is most likely going to change his underwear law.
Richwood said he didn't even have a shirt on. He's like, no, bro, it wasn't me. Ooh, it's getting hot in here. I'm not rapping. The temperature is physically hot in here. All right, let's see if I can nail 45. Ooh, 47.
Moisty_unicorn says open that top.
Yeah, then there's a lot of noise, though.
Over.
It's yellow, guys.
Bradley 25 says this is now Slithery Saturday for Clute. Let him slither right out from their noses law.
That's right.
6 checking over.
Sierra 6 on view. DRC 24 Gingrich.
Let's say if you can push back to push one.
206 on clear on that.
Bradley 25 says pretty cool, unique cloud up there.
Okay, fight going down by Whataburger and Freeport. You mean Whataburger and Lake Jackson? Or in Clute? Yeah, when we were, I'll tell you this, guys, remember when we stood at that random parking lot and I was fixing stream elements? I was actually still monitoring something that was going on behind me, and it was a bunch of cars over there. I can tell you this because it's hours later. So if I had to guess, it's probably the same crew. We ain't no snitch. That's why I pulled up past them and kind of parked over there, because I figured Lake Jackson would have put it into them anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm headed that way. I'm not hearing any traffic about it. All right, I'm headed to Whataburger and Clute.
First name is Shay, Sam. Last name is Williams, on Sterling. 98 081298.
What the heck was that?
That's clear. That's clear. Bravo 290, outbound clear.
Bradley 25 says awkward noise law.
That was an awkward noise. It happened so quick I couldn't even see the agency it happened on. All right, Richwood's headed back. I would believe the search for this suspect has been discontinued. Or we're going to see lights up here. Either way, it sounds like I'm needed at the other location. Show me en route to that location.
Corey_723 says, my man John, how's it going? How's it been tonight?
It's going wonderful.
Senor Dasher OTR says, I'm not seeing anything at Whataburger in Clute.
Okay, okay.
Here for drivers. 13. Stream 9, I repeat, 13487. Check for previous conditions or pitch pass.
Corey _723 says action-packed night.
No, not at all, actually. We basically been driving around burning oh shoot, we got 65 miles of gas left.
Bradley 25 says they just need to UTL that subject and allow him to make it. Poor dude probably already shot him tonight once law.
Guys, we gotta get gas. We got 65 miles. The PAM light is about to come on.
Dolphin Swimmer says 14. Trevor Watts 596 says, oh, the PAM light.
Yeah, it's gonna come on.
Patrol 110 Oregon.
Had we continued on with that chase, we'd have probably ended up running out of gas. That's why I don't like to get below 100 miles.
Laid-off Janitor says highlight of the night, Stream Elements becoming mod.
That's right.
Bradley 25 says glad you noticed and didn't get way far out with that chase in the middle of nowhere law.
You know, that's a sign. Also, Frankie ran in front of the car. That was pretty exciting. We did see our coyote. That was pretty exciting. Oh, the riveting content here.
George Robert 3599. George Robert 3599.
Where are you at?
Registration cars, Mayhem 26, 4 black and colors.
George Robert. Robert 3599. Yeah.
Cars, Mayhem 26, 2008 Pontiac, 4 black and colors. Freeport is clear.
Dasher, my interpretation of that message was could possibly happen in the future. If I read it right.
Trevor Watts 596 says, how is the scanner, John? Is it charged?
We need to put it on this charger. I'll do it when we get gas.
Put me negative on history. You're good.
Trevor Watts 596 says, is her drink good, John, or do you need more?
It's probably watered down. I don't think it even has any ice in it.
Close control 10, check clear.
That's county.
7504.
take a cruise through here, get some gas. I don't see nothing going on at the Whataburger. Looks pretty peaceful. People just enjoying some burgers and fries. I mean, there's a few things that are different back here, but...
Bradley 25 says in milkshakes.
And milkshakes, that's right.
We're good. So this is the first caller up. They came out.
I do, however, see what you were talking about.
Bradley 25 says John Howe was the new milkshake you got the other day.
Oh, I don't think we...
So this on the first caller up. Say again, me.
I'm gonna...
Corey underscore 723 says you getting gas.
I need to.
Plate on the trailer. 200 block North Brooks. Correction, South Brooks.
Mike 1956 says John, you always lift our spirits.
I tried.
Correction, South Brooks.
All right, let's go get some gas. We might be back here. We might be back here because I can see some things, but...
Contact was made with the daughter. You can show me in 06 packet.
Y'all behave over here. Y'all behave.
Houston, 7605, previous secure. Maybe located is showing us the protection order. Taking it as Jason Kennedy. There's no coming
Plate on the truck's going to be Robert Sam Victor 2210. 020 Disturbance. Hey, what's being aggressive? You need to walk out without pay.
Check that back in. Okay.
Senor Dasher OTR says John's buying gas for the night. I'm on my way, Sir Law.
Thank you for 55, waiting for 1616 to get to scene for the vehicle.
I'm a broke activist.
12 minutes out. I'm having radio issues, I can't get out.
It's gonna be a quick stop.
William Sam William 1981. William Sam William 1981.
Bradley 25 says Bucky's gas isn't working. John said meet him at
All right, guys, let's get some gas.
I got a question, bro.
What's up? I'm live.
How do you track it?
I got their scanner.
But how do you know whenever something's popping up?
I can hear the scanner. I listen to the radio.
You make money by doing it?
I'm a content creator, so.
You make good money? You make a living?
I would get a job, stay in school. That's what I would.
You do full time?
Yes.
That's cool, bro. I ain't gonna lie, one time you pulled up on me, I didn't know who you were, and I was a little mad, but then I found out you help people.
Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah. See, people get mad. It's kind of weird. What I do is weird.
I wasn't mad. I was just like, who's this guy filming me? You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
But have a good night, sir.
You too, man.
Laid off janitor says cheer 1,000.
Thank you so much.
Stream Elements says laid off janitor just cheered 1,000 bits.
Thank you so much for the
Senor
1,000 bits.
Dasher OTR says 2.
No, I don't want to wash. Just give me gas. I gotta go. I'm in a hurry. Thank you. All right. All right, let's get some gas. I'll turn off Starlink. I don't think it's gonna work under there. It's not gonna be able to see satellites, so. And magically the stream gets better. Oh, turn on your lights, guys. Was just watching me. Turn on your lights. Turn on your lights. All right, he got him. All right, you can stop now.
Bayou Preppers 1 says Big Brazoria County hugs.
Thank you, Bayou. Oh, come on.
Tazzy's my dog Bill says Pearl was thirsty.
Man. We got 2 odd numbers. I'll take it to 41, 40, 60 now. All right. That's all I can fit. We got something for everybody. The people like the odd numbers and the people like the even numbers. Oh, do I want a receipt? Yes. The receipt never prints. It does. It's print. All right.
Trevor Watts 596 says plug scanner in John.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Should have been charging all night while we were just driving around aimlessly. Starlink back on. Guys, we have 434 miles of gas. We can go places now.
214 traffic.
214 traffic. Where do I think you're going to be?
We're block 332 westbound feeder on William Henry William 2825. William Henry William 2825. Chrysler Black. Two 14 traffic. Florida Block 332 westbound feeder on William Henry William 2825. William Henry William 2825, Chrysler Black.
Clear.
7504, 10-8 citation.
Okay.
What time is it? Oh shit, we're supposed to be in Lake Jackson right now. Let's do that. Don't try this at home. I am a trained professional.
456, 56, 31, 1831.
7504, 10-8 citation.
Okay. Perfect, 18, 31, 1831.
Bradley 25 says, I bet if everyone knows your vehicle and if they seen you do that behind them, they would automatically think something was happening wrong.
It does happen. Like, I'll just be on my way. I've literally seen people just start running when I pull up in parking lots. I try to go to Walmart and this, and people just start leaving. I mean, it's a good theory. I mean, if you see me, might not be bad. I don't know. Well, the people run from me, though. But that was oddly specific.
Finito Del Bronx says the spots work for anyone. Bradley 25 says, say no, shoot cops or something is going down law.
That was oddly. Show the
45180. I repeat, 45180.
That was oddly specific. That's a county call, by the way.
Interest confirmed on a 22 Chrysler, return car 226. Perlman, out of Dallas, is clear north. 31, I have a walk-in.
None left.
Clear. Clear for a 14, I got a Perlman equalizer. The 22 Chrysler, return car 226. Perlman, out of Dallas, is clear north.
None left now?
Can I get a Perlman equalizer?
Clear, stand by.
Dang, this place cleared out quick. I should have got gas at the beginning of the night.
Finito Del Bronx says my message is the same.
Watching this.
Finito Del Bronx says, guess I'm a one-pump chump law.
14, upstairs out of Richwood is eligible, ID only.
We're gonna go straight.
Laid-off janitor says, do you only have the chat overlays enabled on Kick and YT due to Twitch having the larger volume of messages?
No.
Senor Dasher OTR says 18.
It's against terms of service to have the multi-stream chat on Twitch. You can't have the chat on.
14, Vasquez out of Richwood is eligible, ID only.
So that's why I got one computer that streams Kick on YouTube where you can have
Laid
it.
off janitor says, "Ah, good to know."
Yeah, it's against terms of service. They, you know who Nutty.gg, or you know who he is? He's the first person to get a ban for it the other day. But he, I think the reason he got banned though is because he actually created the multi-chat widget. So people do it, but you know me.
449.
My content is so controversial. If there's something that I can do to put me that much ahead, I'm gonna follow that rule. Like I'll pick my battles, and if having the chat on screen is one, I'm not gonna start that fight, right?
449, sir.
Yeah, if according to their terms of service, I'm not supposed to acknowledge the other platforms at all, which I don't do that, but.
Bradley25 says chat's not talking much, especially with 133 people on here tonight.
It's been kind of a slow night. A lot of people watch my stream and fall asleep too.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Max Majowski.
Max, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
451 feet, 127. 451 feet, 127. Okay.
Cunito del Bronx says exactly law.
I think the road noise, especially the road noise, puts people to sleep. They're over there in Dreamland. Let's see, give me ones if you're awake.
Cody Scarber 1 says any good calls tonight.
Not really. Give me ones in the chat if you're still awake.
Laid off janitor says 1. Tiki Cat 1961 says 1. Lil Miss Positive 23 says 1. Cunito del Bronx says I've fallen asleep plenty of times. Bradley 25 says 1. Lenademan says 1.
We got ones.
Bayou Preppers 1 says 1. Cunito del Bronx says 1. MS Girl 82 says 1. Cody Scarber 1 says 1. Lil Donalyn says yeah, then we wake up. K3408 says 1. Lil Donalyn says 1. Bandmom 2024 says 1. Bradley 25 says lots of ones law.
Lots of ones.
According to Jennifer says 1. April TXRN says 1. Emily GS001 says 1. Big Dave BCTX says 1. Jamie Nicole B says 1. Chris Shane says 1. Senor Dasher OTR says 1, as in there are 20 people in Kick, but I'm the only one law.
We got a lot of ones over on YouTube. We got some ones on Kick, I think. Yeah, that way Twitch knows you're not bots.
Hey, guys, apologies. Disconnected. I was one call getting the door button. I'm just the inside outside.
Channel 701 at first, I get these buckies.
I don't want to hear this Freeport traffic.
How many people are involved? Can I get everybody to the next round?
Bradley 25 says their woke trunk is jumping now LMAO.
Right.
Bayou Preppers 1 says LOL.
Can I get everyone to the Miss Lounge?
Hey, guys, apologies. Just disconnected now. One call getting the door button. I'm sure they're inside outside. Multiple people screaming in the background.
Miss Lounge.
I'll be around.
I'll be en route.
Bradley 25 says we are en route over law.
Hopefully everyone's okay.
Yeah, it's responding. The manager inside is advising it's not inside, it's possibly in the parking lot.
Not inside,
Bayou
possibly in the
Preppers
parking
1
lot.
says hope so.
I'm not seeing any signs of disturbance this time.
He's saying there's nothing. Why Karen be Karen?
Okay, you're checking.
Okay. Yeah, it's responding. The manager inside is advising it's not inside, it's possibly in the parking lot.
Well, I'm checking parking lot right now. I'm not seeing any signs of a disturbance this time.
According to Jennifer says, yeah, it is deaf the road noise that puts me into sleepy mode. It's so relaxing.
Alright, I know it switches to 50 right here somewhere.
Yeah, so you guys can slow down. I'm not seeing the active disturbance this time. A lot of people are leaving. Oh, it's just one that never did this.
Bradley 25 says right past bridge. Jamie Nicole B says 20 and only 5 pop up to battle what the heck.
31, I'll be at 30.
Seeing an active disturbance at this time. A lot of people are leaving.
No action.
We come in unit 3. Can we get a manager on the line? You can make contact with her 20.
That's more than contact.
Alright, nothing there, guys. That's very good. It sounded just catastrophic, didn't it?
Jamie Nicole B says, ah, gotcha. Bradley 25 says, oh, slithery smoothie up, there is hauling butt for no reason law.
That's right. No, I think he was slowing down to get to check out this car. I was doing 60 and I knew it dropped down to 50. Like I'm not gonna make it that easy, right? I was doing exactly 60.
Well, you still on yourself?
All units out at the Mist Lounge. That's cool. It is
Claston 72 says, always, always film 5-0.
always. How are you tonight, Claston? Claston, you're not giving me your guilt trips you normally give me. What's up? You're slipping.
Claston 72 says, good, I already did earlier.
I missed the guilt trip. I thought you didn't like me anymore.
Claston 72 says, will you turn on defrost John?
Yeah, let me do that for you. Got the defrost on for you.
Senor Dasher OTR says 15.
So, from previous experience, usually when something happens at one of the bars, They all leave and they just go to another bar.
Just confirming, the numbers we copied on was 21488.
They usually just go to another bar and then the disturbance breaks out again. Like, I would think at that point it's time to just call it a night. But what do I know?
That's clear. With that database, there's no idea to y'all. I just found one for 121488. So clear ID code 31.
46. I was asking again. It was 121488.
Okay.
Laid off janitor says I wish the YouTube chat interface was better.
Yeah, it's hard to see. Especially for those older creators. That's the only one I can't magnify.
Mom 2024 says John, so the other day my son wanted to try the ice cream sundae soda from A&W. It was disgusting.
It was bad?
Just for information, everything appears to be 10-4. We're going to be standing by. I believe the bar might be closing early. We'll be just assisting and clearing the parking lot.
I'm going to be assisting in closing the parking lot too.
Bradley 25 says damn, they are pulled up at mist. Mom 2024 says I didn't like it.
Well, just for information, everything appears to be 10-4. We're going to be standing by. I believe the bar might be closing early. We'll be just assisting and clearing the parking lot.
Where to go park? I don't know what this guy's doing over here. Come on, don't hit me, man. Let me get through here. Oh, man. It's busy tonight here. I have no place to park. We're gonna park. Oh, I got a place to park.
Bradley 25 says right here is good, we can see everything law. Claston 72 says, well, it's Saturday night.
Okay, I'm all tangled up in the charger cord for the scanner. All right, I'm uncharging. Grab my flashlight, just in case. It's kind of dark in places over here.
Claston 72 says watch for snakes too.
I don't know if there'd be. I don't think there's a big snake population at the Mist Lounge, but we'll see. I'll watch. That's good advice. That's good advice. They're just hanging out in the parking lot, basically. So we'll hang out with them. How you doing, man?
Hilmacoker says, where are you?
How you doing, man? No, I heard it was nothing to be abandoned with.
Nothing but a good time, man.
That's good.
Come inside and record everybody having a good time.
I could do that. I can do that.
According to Jennifer,
I never take off to do it. I needed one night. I never take off.
I didn't know what it was saying. I was
Senor Dasher OTR says get a shot of the ghost moon.
The ghost moon? I feel like I'm boxed in. I'm boxed in, guys.
According to Jennifer says he's one of the best activists on YouTube.
Well, thank you. Try not to film the people, I'll just film the cop cars. See what these guys are doing.
According to Jennifer says Skater Stona says he appreciates you John protecting us from cops. According to Jennifer says ha 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 at 101. Loveless 0909 says they're checking tags.
I don't think they're doing that. Could be wrong. You're not are you checking tags?
No.
All right. They say they're not. Don't check mine, I'm out. I'm riding dirty. I'm riding dirty, man.
Jamie Nicole B says they're gonna try and get you now.
Dang it, did I give him too much information?
2024 says John, what you'd never do that LOL. Loveless 0909 says tell them to say always film 50.
I've got
Bradley 25 says oh he already knew. Once you said it.
Yeah,
he said oh I know I heard law.
Yeah, I know.
J. Heinrich 38 says don't you owe Miller Lights John. Senor Dasher OTR says John, snitches get stitches. Senor Dasher OTR says 56.
How you doing, man?
According to Jennifer says pink piggy car. Bareback the blue.
Huh?
They got the lamb chop right here. Oh, they got John.
How you doing?
Hi, John.
Hello, thank you for watching. I appreciate you.
Hey! Somebody tried to get
According to Jennifer, says Volt.
He gets scared and starts running scenarios in his head. I'm like, well, if you scared, man, take him back to church in the morning, man. And get that mess back to Timu, man. Stop.
Senor Dasher OTR says, I love the response to seeing you. Oh shit, it's John. Bradley 25 says everyone probably scared to pull off with how they are parked law.
I mean, I don't know if it's going to be difficult to get out of the parking lot the way they're parked.
Bradley 25 says he sounds like Boom Howard off King of the Hill.
Damn. That was some of cartoons.
All right, guys, maybe we should check for contraband. See if they got any contraband up in here. Since we got them all. That one looks good. I don't see any contraband. Let's check this one. They lock their doors. All right. Just checking for contraband, guys. Doing my job.
Oh, yep. All right.
I got a call. All right, looks like they're all going 10-8, guys. I'm gonna get a shot of this.
Surprisingly, they're leaving. That's some action stuff.
Tammy Hayes 811 says, well, you know how to run them off.
Check for contraband, they leave. So that's sus, if you ask me. It's kind of sus. I started checking for contraband. They started rolling out. Did y'all see that? Oh, hell no, Hobie's not actually over there running my plates. John said he's riding dirty.
Tammy Hayes 811 says kind of suspicious.
I have to keep an eye on these guys. All right, guys, put it in the chat. You already know what it says. Put it in the chat, guys. I say that's a perfect 10. That's a perfect 10 parking. That's what that is. All day. All day long, that's a 10.
Bradley 25 says 10, very proud of you.
Thank you.
Tammy Hayes 811 says always film 5-0. Big Rudy 1 says he tried at law. Senor Dasher OTR says that brown paper bag was Seuss.
Give me a second. Let me get organized, guys. I forgot.
Benito Del Bronx says 10 for sure. They just put the stopper in crooked.
All right. Let's get back to work. Show me 10-8. Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We listen to the scanner. We record police interactions. Hit subscribe or follow depending on which platform you're watching on. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We're about 50 miles south of Houston, right on the Gulf Coast.
Bradley 25 says, did you go on scene or no?
I don't know. You know, just in case. I can't remember. I don't know. I'll just type off scene just in case so we don't get in trouble.
Laid off janitor says no.
Okay.
Bradley 25 says I couldn't remember either.
I couldn't either, but just in case.
Green shirt, next towards blue shorts bottom.
Senor Dasher OTR says laid off. That was a real aggressive no, sir. Lol.
It sounds it sounds aggressive. Everything sounds aggressive. Coming from a AI bot. I first started, I would sit here and they called the cops on me. But I would hear that they called the cops on me and I'd leave before they got here. They don't do that anymore. I don't even know if that manager's still there. Got this guy lurking over here.
Senor Dasher OTR says BRB have to close kick. Bradley 25 says at this specific Buc-ee's they have workers that's been there for years.
Ah, gotcha. Maybe they just determined they liked me. They don't do it to me anymore.
According to Jennifer says no problem Skater Stona. Information is so important to keep yourself safe from cops.
Everybody back in. Make our rounds.
Bradley 25 says go sit in stripes and face him LMAO.
Oh, you guys are zoomed in. I'm sorry. I'll zoom you out. Hey, I just realized something, that bar owner was pretty cool, or manager. He's like, hey, come on in, record all you want in there. That's a big difference in the other places around here that kicked me out just for being in the same block as them. Maybe one night we'll do a kick stream and just go in there. I'm just going up to this light. We're going to turn back around. I think we're going to commit to Freeport at this point. We got 30 minutes.
Chris Shane says, W manager. Senor Dasher OTR says free club soda on the house.
Free club soda. Literally, they're very
Leah 1962 says, I missed it. Where were you?
I was at the Mist Lounge. Everybody else done kicked me out. Like, never come back. We never want to see you here again. You ain't got to go home, but you can't stay here. You know, when I was a drinking man, they all loved my money. Alright, got to run in 28. Let's see what that.
1 Henry, 9456, William Paul Henry, 9456.
Alright, where are you running tags at? Now they're running tags, there's no doubt about that.
Henry 9456, April 26, 2007 Jeep Compass black and color.
Alright, so now whoever said they were running tags, you were right.
24. What was our registration?
April 26, 0426.
It's green. Green means go. Go, go, go. Man, you guys are way crooked, and I need a defrost. No one was gonna tell me.
Funito Del Bronx says this isn't up for debate, but after moving to Texas, I realized Golden Chick has the best fries out of any fast food establishment.
Golden Chick?
I am the man, says windshield wiper John.
All right, let's try that.
I am the man, says washer fluid.
Yeah, definitely. I'll try it again. Left a streak.
Bradley 25 says, what's Golden Chick law?
I was gonna ask that. I thought somebody, I didn't want to sound dumb. I never heard of it before.
Senor Dasher OTR says you can't close a debate on that debate topic. That's a big debate topic. Punito del Bronx says Golden Chick is a fast food chain here in Texas.
Not sponsored. We're not sponsored. I never heard of. Well, I might. There's not one in my little neck
Punito
of the
del
woods.
Bronx says they didn't have M in NYC.
I don't have them in this area, so.
Laid off janitor says we haven't heard of it as we are in British Columbia.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, my GPS gave it away, didn't it? Directions to Texas.
Senor Dasher OTR says closest one is in Houston.
Yeah, we're from in the sticks.
Punito del Bronx says I hope they do sponsor you. I'd love a code for 1%. Bradley 25 says we are in Texas and we don't know what it is. So it's not much of a chain.
Hey.
So there's the debate law.
The man likes the fries. He likes the fries. He already said you can't debate it. Cannot debate the fries.
Punito del Bronx says okay, maybe just here in Central Texas.
There you go. If you want my input on the fries, I think Burger King.
Bradley 25 says I'm not a chicken fan, so I'll never know law. Senor Dasher OTR says it's basically a KFC, but just a pinch of salt better.
I would say that Burger King has the best fries.
According to Jennifer says In-N-Out has the best fries.
I would say that Burger King has the best fries, but Whataburger has the best ketchup for fries. So if you're just eating the Whataburger fries with no spicy ketchup, they're lame.
Punito del Bronx says they have battered fries. Lil Donalyn says I want to try the fries. Dasher, can we try the fries? LOL.
Let's send Dasher on a
Iconic
trip.
Song says Chic Phila has the best fries. Period. Laid off janitor says, is this rage bait? Senor Dasher OTR says Burger King has the best fries when they don't put a ton of salt on them.
You know, maybe that's why I like it. I don't eat a lot of salt on everything, but I like their fries. But if you give me spicy ketchup, can't go wrong with that.
J. Heinrich 38 says Whataburger has a good raspberry lemonade. Punito del Bronx says I'm just laying in bed telling myself not to have a snack and the fatty in me thought about Golden Chick fries. Sorry, chat. Bradley 25 says I wish we had a restaurant with potato wedges. Senor Dasher OTR says don't get them late at night then. The amount of salt they put on them will dry your mouth out after one.
Dang it. See, now we have to make a burger stop at the end. I want to go to Burger King sometimes, but y'all be talking crap if I go to Burger King.
Senor Dasher OTR says KFC is bringing back the wedges.
58.
Wedges.
Senor Dasher OTR says 12.
Dasher, can I put in an order for Golden Chick? Do I just request Dashing
Moisty
Dasher?
underscore unicorn says why does everyone say Whataburger is ass? Never been.
No, it's not. It's
Punito del
good.
Bronx says they're these double crunch fries that are crunchy on the outside and soft on the inside. Will Donalyn says I like wedges.
I like the wedges too.
Van Mom 2024 says y'all are making me hungry.
No, Whataburger is good. I think Whataburger is
Will
good.
Donalyn says yes. Can I second THST Dasher?
Yeah, we're gonna get Golden Chick
Bradley
fries for
25
everybody.
says I won't be going to a chicken place for wedges. I don't eat chicken law. Senor Dasher OTR says it'll cost you a pretty penny. Cost you a pretty nickel if you want it hot. Iconic song says ironically what a burger's best food are their chicken strips.
All right,
Benito Del Bronx says winning.
I guess I'll go ahead and place the order. And I'll just make sure that I request one of the premium dashers.
Will Donnellan says LOL. According to Jennifer says, does South Texas have In-N-Out?
No,
Bradley
not
25
me.
says, I've been craving Chinese food for a while. But where I'm at, I don't know if there is a good one around.
Dasher, and you're gonna go and the order is gonna be for one thing of fries. Just one thing of fries.
J. Heinrich 38 says Whataburger has a good honey butter chicken biscuit.
It's gonna be one thing of fries and I'm gonna give you 100% tip. Are you taking that delivery?
Senor Dasher OTR says there's an In-N-Out in Pearland or Houston, I believe.
I have seen an In-N-Out in Houston before.
Senor Dasher OTR says I charge 75 cents a mile. How bad you want them fries? J. Heinrich 38 says John, there is an In-N-Out in League City. Will Donnellan says I thought there was an In-N-Out in Houston.
Yeah, there is. I've seen it. There's one in Houston before. I went and got like Granimal fries or anything. I can just say I wasn't impressed. I don't know, the fries are named after.
Finito Del Bronx says one day you'll drive by Golden Chicken. Remember this conversation.
I will, absolutely.
You have to stop if you do though.
I will.
Bradley 25 says we don't have good restaurants around here unless you are a die-hard Mexican food fan. Not hating, but that's literally most of all we have here.
That's true. I mean,
Bradley 25 says Tex-Mex more like.
The fanciest thing we had was Red Lobster and they done closed it down.
Lil Donnellan says I would just take fries and apple pies from Whataburger.
They have an individual detained.
Individual detained, security somewhere. All right, where
Lil
are they going?
Donnellan says right.
All right, so
Will Donnellan says now.
I'm trying to see if this is at the Mist or I don't have the location.
3245, yeah, Westport location.
All right, so do we go to the... Oh man, that's a white van. Which club has the person detained? Has to be the Mist. Or do we go to the white van stop?
Leah 1962 says best seafood is at Phillips Cafe in Danbury.
We can kind of do both. I think we can do both. We can go
Bradley 25 says when I lived down there I had a friend come down to visit and said where's a good place to eat. I said I hope you like Tex-Mex because that's all we have.
All right, guys. At the Mist, they have the security has someone detained, and we got a van, a white van stopped at Lookie's. I think we're gonna go over here though. I'm gonna turn off my car.
12.
Bradley 25 says walk to lounge, listen for the van to escalate.
Yeah, there we go. That's actually a good idea.
Bradley 25 says take scanner. Lil Donnellan says and lock it.
We're still gathering information.
They got another disturbance at another bar.
Finito Del Bronx says if you ever go to NYC, there's a few must-eats. Pizza, dirty water dogs, hot dogs from a food cart, Chinese food from the hood, chicken over rice from the halal truck food, a bacon, egg, and cheese from the corner store, and a chopped cheese. Those are NY staples. Leah 1962 says lock car.
I did.
Senor Dasher OTR says without the tip a round trip from your house.
Hard search, bro. Hard search. I got 2 of them. Okay, appreciate it. You just have the 2. Do you have anything else? One's in mine.
All right, guys.
Okay, yeah. It's just, let me explain. I'll explain it to you. Yeah, I got you. Watch out. Every time I high school, I don't care for
Protection.
protection. You fucking scared, stay the fuck
One's in
home,
mine.
bro.
Shh. Be quiet. Don't talk. You're in a lot of trouble, man. Don't say nothing. Just be quiet. You have the right to remain silent.
Yeah, you're right. Just keep it quiet.
Just, yeah. Here. Where's that other disturbance at?
Twisters.
Twisters, okay. Best of luck. Remember, you have the right to remain silent. Take advantage of it. Take advantage of it. All right, let's go to Twisters.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Johnny Rocket 222.
Johnny Rocket with the follow. Thank you.
Punito Del Bronx says as he throws up gang signs. SMH. Senor Dasher OTR says without the tip a round trip from your house to the closest Golden Chicken back is 100 miles. How bad you want them fries?
I guess I'll pass. We go to Twisters or we go to White Van? Twisters sounds like mayhem is breaking out at Twisters too. They don't have multiple units on the White Van. Let's go to Twisters. Should I just start streaming at 2 in Freeport?
Bradley25 says yeah, that guy who invited you and he is the bouncer. His name is Bull, he is cool. Will Donnellan says I will pass. Thank anyway, Dasher. According to Jennifer says Twisters.
Yeah, let's go.
Bradley25 says you're banned from Twisters, so be careful.
Yeah.
Senor Dasher OTR says April TXRN has subbed for 3 months on Kick.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the subscription, April. I think I missed that curve up. All right, let's go to Twisters. This road should go back around there. So does anyone know why he would have been arrested if you use all the context clues you had? Does anybody know why? He said, I have it for my protection. That's what he said.
Benito Del Bronx says Jay Boogie, you know what's up. Bradley25 says yup.
Mayhem and...
both troopers are going to be out with...
Will Donlin says fight.
On 2004, approximately half a mile west of the intersection.
Senor Dasher OTR says sorry, I wasn't paying attention, I was looking at directions.
I got the feeling...
Savage Girl 267 says what did this guy do?
I think he had a weapon
Senor
in there.
Dasher OTR says 11. Leah 1962 says pow pow. Benito Del Bronx says yay. Trying to bring a weapon in an establishment.
There you go, bingo. Don't do it. As a matter of fact, if you're drinking, you can't even have that. So it'll actually become a crime if you're drinking and you have that. So just so you know.
According to Jennifer says disturbance with a gun.
008-1382-2008.
Cunito Del Bronx says yup. Lil Donlin says that is dumb. Bradley 25 says we are 51% here can't have weapons in a bar.
Being route 711. I think he meant to say 1211, or there's a call at 711. I think there's a call all the way at 711 now too. Alright guys, so we gotta play this one cool.
Benito Del Bronx says can't even be in an establishment that earns over 50% of revenue via alcohol.
That's right. Don't bring it in, guys. Don't bring it in. We gotta be really careful here. We are trespassed from this place. They love the cops, hate cop watchers, so they actually call the cops on you too when they leave, just so you know. So I've heard.
According to Jennifer says you can't. What about concealed carry? Lil Donalyn says lock your car.
It'll be fine. It locks automatically when I leave. If you listen, my horn is gonna honk. It locks itself when I walk away. That's how the cops always know I'm there. See, hear that horn? It automatically locks when I walk away. All right, we gotta be real careful. Watching the property.
Okay.
Benito Del Bronx says I've been in Texas almost 2 years and just tried them about 4 months ago. Now I go like once a week if I can long.
Ma'am, do you need a ride? Okay. Don't go, don't, just be quiet for now. Just be quiet. Shh, 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 shh. I don't want them arresting you, so be quiet. Shh, 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 shh. Go. Go get in my car. Were you in an argument?
Definitely not.
Don't answer, I'm live. Don't answer. Don't answer, I'm live. I don't know where they went.
That guy was touching on her and slapped her. Are you serious?
Benito Del Bronx says I'm in Bell County, so there's quite a few. Gold Monster 552 says WWE SmackDown Live coming up. According to Jennifer says what's up Chuck.
How you doing, man? Hey, hello. How are you?
Hey, you guys, be safe, so stay safe.
I will, thank you. I'll be safe. He told me to be safe. He might not have been talking to me. All right, TikTok, Facebook. Thank you so much for hanging out. You want to continue watching? Come over to Twitch, Kick, or YouTube. We still got about another hour or two live. We'll see you later at Facebook and TikTok. Twitch, Kick, YouTube, don't go anywhere. Hopefully those videos had sound. I don't think they were telling me to be safe. You guys can talk now.
31 back in Post Patrol 1100.
No, she got a ride.
Michelle 210 says bootlickers. Savage Girl 267 says, I think that cop's getting the truck. Stream Elements says, thank you for following Christ 5632.
Thank you so much for the follow. Guys, we are off scene now, right? I'm going to just type it in one more time. All right. Let's get back
Michelle 210 says yes.
All right. I have seen that before. I've seen someone with the biggest blue line flag I've ever seen in the back of their truck get yanked out of their truck.
Leah 1962 says, what was her problem?
I don't want to say. I think she was involved in a disturbance and in an argument with her boyfriend, I think. I don't know. But I was, you know, Freeport is infamous for PIs, so. So I did hear him running on that last call. I did hear him running a serial number, so I believe our suspicions were right.
Stream Elements says, thank you for following 3v3 Rydala 3.
Thank you for the follow.
Bradley 25 says, yeah, they pay the guys down before entering in there most of the time. Bradley 25 says, pad not pay.
It almost sounded like he, never mind, I'm not going to say anything. I don't think that was the case. Not in this instance. What do I know, though? I'm just a guy with a cell phone. I think this was good parking over here for last time. We're kind of out of the way. I don't know how the guy in the white van turned out.
Bradley 25 says, yeah, you don't get stuck in the middle of their traffic.
Yeah.
You can go up there and walk around.
Yeah, sometimes they can become bumper cars, so.
Senor Dasher OTR says they let him go, but not sure what he got.
That's true. Oh, you were watching?
Bradley 25 says, yeah, especially tonight, it's really crowded there tonight. Senor Dasher OTR says I passed the van on my way out of Freeport.
Gotcha. Does anybody know if my Facebook and TikTok lives worked or not? Anybody get notifications? And if it did work, did it have audio? I did a test this morning and it worked. Like around 10.
Angie416 says I got TT notification.
Very good.
Lil Donnellan says I got notified about TT.
Okay.
Whipped Up Wishes says I got a TikTok notification, but I was here so I didn't check.
Yeah, you guys don't have to leave.
Senor Dasher OTR says I got a notification but didn't go to it.
Yeah, you don't.
Bradley25 says yeah, I got notifications but way after. Right before you left the scene. But I didn't go check it out.
No, I don't. You guys
Lil
are already
Donnellan
here.
says I didn't watch it since I was here.
Very good. Well, I just I've been having issues with that all week, so. Let's park over here. Let's see what this guy's doing. I'll turn on the defrost for you guys. Everybody can get out and stretch if you want. We're just gonna watch this guy. Listen to the scanner.
Senor Dasher OTR says I thought it was a spammer trying to scam me on TikTok, so I put it in the spam folder.
Oh, shit.
Bradley25 says someone has been saying in chat to go to Relajo, but not sure why.
Well, we're here. We're actually here. That's it. If you look over there, that's Relajo. We'll face that. Get a better shot that way. Yeah, we're actually already there.
Bradley25 says I know it's there. I was just repeating what was not read aloud.
Gotcha, okay.
Bradley25 says they were saying it while we were at Twisters and Bucky's Law.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, I'm literally one guy. Earlier we didn't have anything to film, now I need 10 of me. Maybe I should just start from now on at 2 o'clock. Alright, he's going to Bucky's. He's gonna take my parking spot, damn it. Alright, he's not taking my parking spot. We got our parking spot.
Bradley25 says Freeport definitely doesn't skip a beat at this hour long. Michelle 210 says 18.
6 clear for return. Go ahead. Insurance is confirmed. Your 28 came back to a 2004 Nissan white in color. Expiration is going to be March of 26. Owner is going to be a Patrick Collins out of Houston. Your 27 came back to a Tamia LeBron out of Houston. She is clear and eligible. So your deal is going to be 47523582. Should return back to a Cheyenne Reyes. That's clear, stand by.
Green shirt, backpack. This was the guy everybody was so afraid of earlier. You guys remember green shirt and backpack from earlier? Did he look scary to you? Were you scared of him? Because someone
Will Donnellan says yes.
Did he look scary to you?
Will Donnellan says no.
I wasn't scared, I can just tell you that much. Like, I was definitely not scared.
I was expecting back to a Cheyenne Reyes out of Brazoria. She is clear and eligible.
Cunito del Bronx says the 96 years old.
No. Earlier there was a call, green shirt, backpack. Someone called the cops because they thought he was intoxicated and they were afraid of him. He literally just walked by here. I wasn't afraid of him. I know that much. They weren't really afraid. They just want to bring mayhem down on people they don't like.
Cunito del Bronx says mental health guy.
Yeah, I was trying to avoid that, but yes, that is correct.
Senor Dasher OTR says excuse the rant, but these damn mother heifers stealing door dash orders are about to make me lose my shit.
Uh-oh. Do you take, I'm assuming you take the picture, right? I left it there. Do you have to go back and do it again? You have to do the whole order again?
Cunito del Bronx says proper term is mental health. The R word is the no word.
Well, I hope nobody said that.
Charles Boy Young, 2859. Charles Boy Young.
I'm just telling you, he literally walked 5 feet from my car, and at no point was I scared of anything.
Senor Dasher OTR says no, it's other Dashers stealing orders.
Oh, got you. Okay, so you're not talking about stealing it from the porch. Has that ever happened to you, Dasher? You deliver it and they're like, there's no food here. All right, let's go to work. Make sure we're not zoomed in. I'll turn on the defrost.
Senor Dasher OTR says I get to the store to pick it up and someone has taken it, then canceled the order.
Oh wait. So Dashers show up. I'm trying to see how this works. Dashers show up, they take the order, but then they cancel it, so that means they got free food? I mean, if you take the food, I don't think you should be able to cancel it. Or am I getting this?
Senor Dasher OTR says yes, and then I send the picture and tell them I left it at the door. So go check, don't just look out the window.
708 traffic. It's gonna bet it's gonna be that truck that went.
William 0309. William 0309. 21-332. That's work.
Senor Dasher OTR says yep. Late night orders are the worst.
I got here 20.
2100 by passport.
I bet it's gonna be that truck that went by speeding. I'm gonna go around him to get the truck. I think we should stay in this area. Let's go see if I'm right. It was a loud truck. We'll let that crowd make it. And I was wrong. Oh, I might be right. That would be about right. I saw him, but I wasn't going to say anything.
The one that you didn't saw.
Clear.
Did you just say one detained at this time?
David 041873 says just got off work. Has the night been wild?
The last hour, just that. Dang, is there gonna be a place to park? I don't want to walk in the road this time of night. I can't tell if he's before the bridge or after the bridge. Damn it. Yeah. Okay, it's before the light. That's good. All right, so we're good. I got parking.
Bradley 25 says yeah at the storage units.
They're already getting him out of the car.
Bradley 25 says our old store.
Watch out that way.
Clear.
No, you can stay right in front of my unit. I saw them leaving Oahu at a high rate of speed. Why? I had to go about 80 feet. No, the guy in the back of the car. So, and I could just see him weaving in and out of traffic. It was like, no English. I don't know if you mind just talking to the guy in the back. He's neither of them. Probably hook him up for. What is it? CDI or his. No, I can look at him. This I'm gonna go with the guy. So. Okay, alright, sounds good.
Did you make 2 arrests?
Yeah.
The driver and the passenger?
¿En medio? ¿Guantera? Ah, no, truck. In the truck? Yeah. ¿En medio? ¿Habla español? In the middle. I'm just asking where his passport is. ¿En medio? ¿Habla español? Sí. En la guantera, en medio, primo. Okay, alright. Okay, entonces lo agarra él, okay? Did you find? Yeah, that's the. Yeah.
Go to next, elbow 95.
Okay, so vamos a ver cómo está, ¿ok? Tomás, ese no, can you see? And, the toaster? I do have one.
Yes, sir.
Subject contact on Gulf. Let's go to that. I'll turn you guys up now.
Showing custody.
Dang. That was quick.
12.
Will Donnellan says turn off TR.
I did. I'll do it again. I'll do it one more just in case.
The driver's going to be Abraham Goswell, Cisneros, Charles Sam Nor, Edward Robert Ocean Sam, last name Martinez. Date of birth is going to be December 20th, 1992, 12/20/92. The passenger is going to be a Israel Torres. Date of birth. Stand by for that one. That's going to be 11/17/1989.
Gulp Monster 552 says, hey John.
Hey. That was a weird U-turn, but I couldn't see around the car, so figured I'd go down a little bit and then turn around.
11/9. That's going to be Eduardo Santoyo. Should be in house.
I'll turn on the defrost for you guys.
Senor Dasher OTR says 2. Gina Lorene says 2. Gulp Monster 552 says, are you pulling a all-nighter?
I usually go until there's nothing to film. Guys, I saw that truck way back there. I already knew what truck they were gonna get. I told you it was gonna be a truck. He told you it was gonna be a red truck.
Bradley 25 says, me too.
7-4 going to be 7-1.
Senor Dasher OTR says 20.
This is reporting EMS. Attention reporting EMS. Every 32 female that has out vomiting. Possibly given something. It's going to be at 1100 North Westport Boulevard. It's going to be Mist Lounge. Inside of Mist Lounge. First call, first tone. Triple 228.
That's what that vehicle.
Bradley 25 says, oh, that's not good.
Not good. At this point,
It's going to be a 2018 Chevy Silverado. I guess red in color. It's going to be active plate.
At this point, it's an EMS call, though. I just passed it by. There's no cops, so.
Whipped Up Wishes says, I couldn't understand her.
Basically, someone passed out. Possibly, what did they say? Possibly given something. But we got another stop up here, so.
Be advised, I have an EMS call gas, this lounge, 33 female, possibly given take break drugs. We did have a EMS. She's going to be non-coherent,
But we got this stop up here. We're a little late for it, but I think there's already made arrest.
Bradley 25 says, yeah, passed out in the bar, possibly given something.
I think they've already arrested somebody here, so.
No, right there.
Whipped Up Wishes says, oh, that's terrible. Prayers.
Dispatch another way. Female is going to be breathing. Still not coherent.
I'll be clearing out over there.
I'll be clearing out over there.
Closer.
Alright, well now it is a police interaction, so.
Greed 110,235 says, John, get your petty wire their law.
Yeah, I didn't think, I knew that the speed that truck was going, I knew there was no way he was going to make it this time of night in Freeport. I kind of thought that would be
Bradley 25 says, hopefully she will be okay. Hopefully she just drank too much. Prayers for her.
It's an EMS call, so we're going to kind of stand back, right? Plus, we got, man, the parking lot's already cleared out. Of course, my window starts to do what it does. Run one.
52, 60, 16, 22, 52, 60, 16, 22.
That made it worse. Okay, I'm gonna replace, I got windshield wipers, so I'm gonna replace them tomorrow. Run 28, that's Angleton. I'll get out, but I'm gonna stay in the same spot.
46, A1, 6454, 46, A1, 6454.
According to Jennifer says, I think so, Skater Stona says.
That made it worse. Worse, not worst. Stand over here. This is an EMS call, so only one unit. That's bad parking. That's not good parking at all.
Bradley 25 says, careful for them wires hang low, John.
That's a good point. That's a very good point. You're very wise in the ways of the wires. What could go wrong? I feel like I should move my car. I feel like I'm in the middle of the road. What do you guys think? I'm gonna move it. No, actually, I'm going to stay still right now.
Bradley 25 says lots lol. No, that's the shoulder.
That's the shoulder? All right, I'm going to stay. I'm going to just
Leah
stop.
1962 says yes, you are. Bradley 25 says you can park there.
I was trying to avoid that red thing up there, that fire hydrant, because that would definitely be a crime. You can hear EMS in the background, so as soon as they show up, we'll leave. I just don't want to get in their way. Trying to provide help for somebody. Hopefully this young lady's okay. Oh, shit, he's coming this way.
Bradley 25 says they will be coming through front.
Ah, yeah, they're coming this way. All right, so they went that way. That's good. All right, I think we've seen all we need to see here. EMS has arrived. Only one unit. It's a medical call. They don't need us.
Do you have any selling on that one? I think it's Charles Ocean, Lloyd Ocean.
Okay.
Damn it. This flipping window, man.
1195 was placed in detox.
95 placed in detox. Alright guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We listen to the scanner, we record police interactions. I just can't get this window to stop doing this. Let me try rolling up the window. Try a little warmer.
I was able to find that female and I to her too.
Yeah, best of luck to the young lady.
Gina Lorraine says 4.
Inside of Mist Lounge, first call, first town, for that.
This is the stop we just left right here, so he's just waiting for the tow truck. There's a tow truck.
Charles Dan 55P6, you clear? So, 4 something going up. Yeah, I'm good.
Take 16 seconds.
What? Why are you stuttering?
Verify torso. I'll be right down, Joe, about female, first beginning. 128900.
10-4, K number is going to be 25-0780, 214, you're right on 9-10 of 96.
10-4, case another.
10 to 96.
Also check 43 gross.
10-4, case number is going to be 25-0780, 25-0780. So it's going to be 9-10 of 96, September 10th of 96. 449, coming up to Plantation now.
Bradley 25 says John just seen the videos on Facebook and they are good.
Very good.
And sounds and voice is excellent actually.
Very good. All right, coming up to Plantation now. We're pretty close to Plantation, so I don't know what that means, but that's a Lake Jackson call. Very good. Thank you for letting me know. I do a lot of stuff that only way to test it is to go live. So I did one really quick today, and of course it sends out a million notifications, but I want everything just to keep working like it is now. I don't want to have to fix anything else. I'm tired of fixing shit. Just work.
J. Heinrich 38 says, will you be out later on tonight, John?
I'm gonna...
Bradley 25 says you can hear every detail word each officer said as if it were their mics.
Dang, that's good. I love this mic. Yeah, I used to do this with no mic, and you guys still watched. Well, I take it back. I used to have I have a better mic than the one I'm wearing. Coming up to Plantation now. Let's go over here and see what we can find.
Senor Dasher OTR says B-Rocks says I would like to work to John. Please unban me.
Botrix? Okay. What? My guess is that's what's coming up to Plantation.
Bradley 25 says I actually heard better on the Facebook than I did here live on Twitch.
Okay, that tells me, I guess. That makes sense. I know why. I can fix that if you think you heard it better. Alright, hopefully we can find a place to park over here. I think I kind of see them. If you guys see those white lights off over there in the background. The only information I had is they said coming up to Plantation now, so it was Lake Jackson.
In progress,
In progress what? In progress. Oh, that's going to be that truck. It's going to be the same one. Yeah, we heard that truck. No headlights, 90 miles an hour. That guy's long gone.
Bradley 25 says not saying either was bad. Just was on Twitch live and could barely hear the officers. On the recap on Facebook you can hear without an issue.
Okay, I know how to do that. I know how to...
3 vehicles, no headlights, driving over 90 miles an hour.
Yeah. Allegedly, but we did kind of hear them. So they're already in Freeport, so Clute is not going to catch them.
Emily GS001 says I put my bed in the trunk. I'm still here, just may disappear all.
Hey, I understand.
Bradley 25 says just giving you a heads up.
Thank you. That's good stuff. That's the information I need. I'm not getting on the highway. I'm going to stay down here in case we need to, in case they do find them. That's good information.
We're always giving that driver will be out of the roadway this time. Okay.
Clear. Also, the last Freeport they get closed.
Bradley 25 says watch out for Frankie.
Yeah, he's coming up here.
We're in contact with Clute. It's not going to be pursued.
Bradley 25 says he might be marking his territory. Senor Dasher OTR says 6.
Possible pursuit coming this way.
There wasn't a pursuit. There was not a pursuit.
They're going to be coming up with their suspects.
We're in contact with Clute. It's not going to be pursued. Just let me know, John.
Yeah, it's not a pursuit. That's what I said. Yeah, it's not a pursuit.
You guys going to clear you from us to call?
Coming up on Surfside Bucky.
Coming up on, oh, it might be. He might turn into a... There are Surfside Buckies already. We can go to Surfside Buckies too.
16 traffic, transfer to Freeport.
Bradley 25 says damn, they are flying long.
Yeah. Yeah, we heard it. If you listen, you could hear them. You could definitely hear them. I heard them.
16, show me back in.
seen 3 vehicles going 90 miles an hour with no headlights on. I don't know that that's the safest thing to do, but
Emily GS001 says, John, did we ever go back to the town that they were trying to rescue it and they were circling the parking lot and you stayed away from your car? It was a while ago.
Oh, we haven't been back in a while.
25 says you said 3 vehicle.
Yes. Yeah, that's what they said, 3 vehicles. No, I haven't been traveling because my tags are out.
I have 2 of those 3 vehicles that have counted before buses. The third vehicle is going to be southbound.
I'm en route 2.
Bradley 25 says, damn, that's very brave of all of them.
Yeah, especially this time of night. Yeah, it's
Emily GS001 says, oh, I feel like that was a very interesting day. Emily GS001 says,
the third vehicle is still going to be southbound on 332 and Pat location.
Well, that's great. Show me the area.
Show me in the area. Show me in the area.
WSAU 705 Central, can I get you out to 908 Lone Star Trail, 908 Lone Star Trail, 80-year-old female needing lift assist?
That's going to happen twice, guys, sorry.
Officers to locate my normal color. She's making contact with that reckless driver.
Will Ben 157 says, are they still getting them?
I don't know, I couldn't hear. They just said the speaker went off. Let's see if it repeats.
Does have a broken arm. She said it was from last week.
Will Donnellan says it is very ignorant of them. Need their license taken away.
I want to hear this traffic. I didn't hear. They're at Buc-ee's.
Bradley 25 says making contact with the reckless driver.
I see them up here. We're not far behind. That green light. 2 more lights.
36 and out.
Let me get it.
Attention, Aiken County, Station, Reckless driver information. Reckless driver, Highway 232 southbound for their side from Beach Buc-ee's, Highway 232 southbound from Beach Buc-ee's. There's 3 vehicles with no headlights that were speeding, probably a black passenger car. One of them possibly had a license plate that started with Victor Paul Young. Information from Freeport PD for County 253 37. I have a small black SUV and also a small SUV is going to be leaving the parking lot.
Small SUV leaving the parking lot. Guys, I'm a law-abiding citizen, so I have to do the speed limit. We'll get there.
Did they realize what the vehicle was?
I have a small black SUV and also a Mustang. The small SUV is going to be leaving the parking lot.
Yeah, Oyster Creek's got that Mustang. I've been trying to stop the Terrible. Those are good tough. We end up Oyster Creek's city limits. 11, I think Oyster Creek's got them. Go over them. What?
I think Oyster Creek has got them.
Bradley 25 says I see lights.
I think one of those is just a security.
1500 blocks.
1500 block.
What's the vehicle?
Ford Mustang. License plate's going to be Robert George Mary 91.
Guys, I got to turn you down completely so I can hear.
Robert George Mary. Yeah.
I think I can't catch up with him. I can't catch up with him. So now.
My complaint is going to be the white Hyundai Tucson. 214.
Be around to the Clue City Jail, 95 one time, Griffin Mountains.
It's coming up Highway 288.
Highway 288. So I think they got two of them here.
Correction, I'm sorry. 54493. 54493.
Towards the airport.
Going past toward the airport. We got another pursuit going past the airport.
It's coming up Highway 288.
Damn it.
They went over the overpass towards the airport.
Southbound on 288. Probably one of the vehicles. There's another vehicle if you there you see the lights. One of them kept going that way though, towards Surfside. I'm gonna go to that one, guys. All right, we got a pursuit, guys. Coming up to 2004. He's probably gonna go down to. Remember when we were just driving around? Remember that? Put it in the chat, guys. Put it in the chat.
Towards the airport from 288, you know. Correction, there's southbound on 288 now, approaching 2004, the Silver Dodge Charger.
Clear.
Yeah, 49, he's right in the wheel, so.
Yeah, well, I'm on Hamilton. Just saw the Charger just past 2004. I'll be transferring to Tennessee. Overpass, still southbound.
704, clearing your traffic, opening units. I cover no traffic after that.
Yeah, what's good? We're at 1104, we already got him stopped. We'll be on Oyster Creek jurisdiction. No, he's done with the complainant. So he's the complainant of Bucky's.
So 704, clearing your traffic, all units. I cover all traffic after that.
So we're trying to figure out where the complainant is at. We're at Bucky's right now. So he's coming over here. Okay, 12 report. Disregard that. I'll be out with 04 with the complainant.
I'm still 2008, starting 28 southbound. There should be a traffic.
131, Robert.
I'm still 38 southbound. Any other units see the Charger?
Any other units see a Charger?
That trooper's transporting. He's not able to assist. He just said that he left on southbound of 2004.
Yeah, I see it. The unit right here, the state trooper, or sheriff's office, it should be that this private coming here.
Whiskey Frank Young, 970. Whiskey Frank Young, 9760.
Right there.
Oh, we can start at IHOP and video business. Nice, I have eyes on the Angleton unit. I believe they lost visual.
What the heck? Do we just get a Fast and Furious raid here or what?
Bradley 25 says, is he on 288B or 288 highway?
I think 288B.
35 on the 31.
Do we have a Fast and Furious convention or what?
060. Clear on monitoring.
54496.
They're monitoring.
I believe they're stopped at Idaho.
Stopped it out.
Yep, that's a good day right here.
He only has one detained.
Emily GS001 says, how do you suddenly lose visual? I thought they had them stopped.
I think
Will Donlin says, I thought he was on 288. Bradley 25 says maybe those other three distracted them for the lead of the race wall.
I kind of saw this coming, but I wasn't going to say anything. Hold on. Someone's yelling. Why are they yelling?
I forgot Angleton and Lake Jackson out.
Angleton and Lake Jackson out. Let's go to IHOP.
Sorry, IHOP, correct.
Yeah, she's 24. She's on.
Clear. Is Freeport still out with you?
So we're showing 11.
Breed 110,235 says they will never be able to drive them cars again if they don't get caught.
46. Again, Robert Mary Paul 3346. Hold on, 220.
Hold on to it for me.
Clear. Is Freeport still out with you? Freeport. Clear.
Got this little 50-mile-an-hour stretch, Clute. I know.
Christian says these assholes couldn't spread their cases out earlier when we had nothing happen to us.
I kind of saw it coming.
Leah 1962 says that is a speed trap. According to Jennifer says, good night, stunt rider.
I saw the cars strategically placed around. Like when they said they were at Whataburger, they were at Whataburger. When I was stopped at like by Petco, they were behind me. So I kind of had a suspicion.
Drivers and on traffic stop. That's clear.
I, of course, was not going to say anything then.
X-ray George Tom 7040.
Bradley 25 says, so is this two different calls right now?
I think it's the same group of people, but yes, the calls are spread out everywhere.
Bradley 25 says are relate.
They're related.
100 block of Fort Velasco.
I gotta watch for one of these guys going the wrong way, because that does happen in this area.
711. That 27 for the Sundays is going to be clear.
25 says, I gotcha. I remember from earlier.
Yeah, I kind of saw it coming.
1811. That's your number.
I think what we saw, and because remember, if you remember, I said, Dasher, I think that was premeditated.
23, 47.
I told Dasher, I said, that's premeditated. I think they were talking about the future plans, which I think this was the future plan that they were talking about.
1962 says, yes, that is exactly what I was thinking, John. Be careful. Emily GS001 says, make sure they don't think you're a part of it law.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm doing this.
DCSO 4208, clear to car BDL.
I'm the most recognized car by cops in this county. They know I'm not part of it.
5218010.
Bradley 25 says too fast, too furious, too fast, too furious.
Right? That's what I was asking. Is there a reunion or sequel? So this may be common for, if you're new here, maybe common in other areas. This is not common for our area. So this doesn't happen every day. Guys, we got 388 miles of gas left.
Out of Houston, the outside is currently clear all the way.
Out of Houston.
10-4.
Emily GS001 says it's all for a movie, guys. Will Ben 157 says lots of stuff happening. Bradley 25 says giving all these officers a run for their money tonight long.
You know, definitely. Do you have identification yet? Angleton, if I'm right, Angleton should be in Lake Jackson at the IHOP. We've got to go up here to Oyster Creek Drive, do a U-turn, go back to IHOP.
Christian says if they started doing takeovers here, I'd be beyond pissed. I hate that shit.
Kind of saw it coming.
35, do we have an identification yet?
There you stand by.
Well, if that means driving 90 miles an hour.
Ben 157 says, did they get them?
Yes, I think they did. I think they got most of them. I do know one escaped over the Surfside Bridge, I think.
Bradley 25 says stuff like this happens in Houston all the time.
Right.
We are a much smaller city, so they will get caught quicker.
Yeah, no,
Senor Dasher OTR says it's the Paul Walker Memorial Loop. Leave them alone.
Is it really? I'm gullible.
John, Ocean, Sand. Stand by.
Let's see if this one's from Houston, too. Because it's in
2000, Edward 682,000. First name, Kendall, King, Edward, Nora, David, Adam, Lincoln. Last name, Jones, John, Ocean, Nora, Edward, Sam. Date of birth, Sam.
The homeless Nana says what is happening. I just woke up.
Man.
682,000, Edward 682,000.
682,000.
Senor Dasher OTR says 3.
Don't tell me that. Tell me that's a math question and not lagging.
Bradley 25 says almost all names ran are from Houston so far. The homeless Nana says 1.
It's bouncing a lot.
Will Donlan says we are back. Senor Dasher OTR says math.
Math, okay, good.
428.
I'm banning people.
Senor Dasher OTR says don't get your diaper in a bunch. Bradley 25 says damn Angleton, welcome to our neck of the woods.
927 on 10-4.
Bradley 25 says so it started in Angleton.
I think it started. Huh? Kenneth Jones. You were not speeding? Okay, remember, don't talk about your case. Everything you say in there is recorded, okay? What's your Annie's name? All right, hold on. Says he wasn't speeding. All right, Angleton has Paw Patrol bags now, guys.
The yellow one? Hey, look under the lid real quick before I leave.
Hey, what do you keep in your Paw Patrol bag?
Paw Patrol bag?
Yeah, that's pretty cool. All right, now he's gonna check the oil. I like your Paw Patrol bag.
Thank you, John.
You're welcome. I could have. Okay. All right, check on your people. How are you? Good, good. Y'all have a good night. Oh, that's horrible. That's bad.
The homeless Nana says recap.
What'd they find? I think they found some weed.
I know I saw some weed, but he ran from Angleton and he pulled in here.
Bradley 25 says he...
Let me turn him down so I can hear you.
No, I
yeah.
didn't want to mess
No.
Yeah, I seen him because I seen him. He was in Angleton. And he ran from Angleton, and then they pulled in here, and I saw him pull. I'm like, so I was like, damn, what the fuck? All these people. So they found nothing but just weed on him.
That's what I don't know what was in the Paw Patrol bag. Where's he going? Oh, he wants to use the handicap spot. Sir, you're in a handicap spot. I don't know if you knew that or not. I'll just check for a placard real quick. Let's get. My parking was bad. You guys said my parking was bad. That's bad parking. How you guys doing? I'll keep it down for you. Y'all doing all right tonight? All right. I'm living the dream. I'm living the dream. Yeah. Oh, my parking is just as bad, guys. I told you. At least I'm not in the handicap spot. All right. I see the three. We'll get out of here.
11, public service, me. Just information, I made contact with another vehicle that has left the scene.
Senor Dasher OTR says, John, I am not going to say anything about that parking. All I can say is, damn, sir. Ray Charles called he wants his I graduated from parking school sticker back. Chris Shane says -4 for that
What?
parking.
No.
Not even in the spot.
You guys are not
Will
giving.
Donlin says 1.
You guys are not giving me any points for creativity. You guys are missing the creativity points. Are we on scene? Let me put off scene just in case. I'm banning people.
36, go ahead.
Bradley 25 says 7.5.
Thanks.
Will Ben 157 says I am going to bed. Night, everyone.
Good night, Wild Ben.
Emily GS001 says don't forget the 2 for putting it in park.
That's right.
Senor Dasher OTR says not in the spot and draining blinker fluid. Poor Pearl. Whipped Up Wishes says a 4 and that's generous.
I don't think y'all gave me the 2 points and you gave me nothing for creativity. Not a single thing.
Bradley 25 says if that guy told you he just told the police, so he is definitely screwed.
I told him to shut up.
1956 says John, you are parking like a cop parks.
You get it now. Now you get it. Now you get my entire troll with my parking. Now you get it. Somebody gets it. I think I've mentioned that to you before, but yeah, that's the whole deal. They do whatever they want. They park however they want. Could you imagine?
Whipped Up Wishes says I thought Dasher determined creativity points don't count law.
He mentioned it, but I don't think we ever voted on it and made it official.
Luis Rodrigue 1963 says 10.
Damn it, that's the one way. I gotta go all the way around here. All right. That's my fault. Yeah, he mentioned it, but I don't think we ever voted on the creativity points. I'm not sure if we ever did.
I'm checking.
They're fine.
I'm full.
Bradley 25 says so if Angleton was involved, that car started in Angleton.
Well, that
I
guy
don't think he was with the mothers.
That
Plus
guy,
he knew your name.
Yeah, that guy said.
Senor Dasher OTR says Dasher is the judge and jury on creativity points. Didn't pass the house, sir.
Guys, what?
Senor Dasher OTR says 10.
What the guy said is he was just driving. He wasn't involved in it. I'm just telling you what the guy said.
Mycroft 1956 says 10 points on parking.
Well, remember at one point they said they couldn't find him, right? Did they just find a gray Charger? I don't know. But we do know at one point they said
Laid off janitor says ZZ.
Z's. At one point, remember they said they lost sight of him.
Luis Rodrigue 1963 says 10.
10, all right. You get my point? If they lost sight of it, how do they know that's him? I mean, the cold hard facts about it are the license plate readers will tell the story, so.
Laid off janitor says typo, sorry.
That's okay. I thought you were telling me you were tired. I thought you were telling me you were tired. I thought those were your snores. I wouldn't blame you. It's like 3 in the morning here. Yeah, we're at 320.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Jujitsu. Senor Dasher OTR says John, I'll give you a 10 for parking but a -10 for creativity. Another -5 for abusing Pearl that way. Shame, sir. Will Donlin says that was a gray Charger and didn't they say it was silver? Bradley 25 says now let's see if we can make it to the palm trees calmly law.
Right.
Clear.
Guys, I'll decide. I'll post it on my website tomorrow, the schedule, if I'm going to go live. Make sure you...
Leah 1962 says going to bed. Good night, everyone.
Good night to you. So guys, make sure you check my website for schedule information. Sundays are sometimes my day off. I don't think I've taken a day off in forever, though. Unless you count the biking incident, and I'm putting that in air quotes. Was that 10?
1907.
I only quit working because I was injured. Notice how Lake Jackson, they said, I'm out. It's Angleton's. Dang, did I get any...
Lil Donalyn says good night.
Good night.
You need to have a rest day, John.
Let me ask you this. Did I get pictures of the tires?
Chris Shane says, what is your website?
bc-scanner.com. bc-scanner.com. That's where I always post my schedule. I try to do it every morning.
The homeless Nana says, I feel like I need to go back and rewatch tonight's stuff, lol.
Only for about the last hour. Don't scroll too far back. Because, yeah, we burn a lot of gas, oil, and tires tonight.
Senor Dasher OTR says Trunkies prepare to burn down Discord this evening. Lil Donalyn says up in the right-hand corner of Twitch. Tammy Hayes 811 says, what are you talking about? Weren't you just off Christmas 2022?
I think I was off Christmas 2022.
Bradley 25 says, yeah, nothing really happened until about 1.20-ish or so long.
Right. And then I needed 10 of me. Do you see how it works? Then I need to be in about 10 different places.
Laid off janitor says, did I miss highlights?
I don't know. Were you there for the well,
Will Donalyn says, are we headed to the trees?
I think we should.
Bradley 25 says, yup, it was wild. I had two phones going on, two different apps to make sure I didn't miss anything, lol.
And that's the way it goes.
Laid off janitor says, no, unfortunately.
Oh, man. Tomorrow we'll do a better job at explaining the highlight. When everybody's awake.
Senor Dasher OTR says you could have just stopped at Bucky's, refilled the tea, and traveled to the Bat Cave from there. Lil Donalyn says 2 chases.
Got 2. I think there was more than 2. I think there was more than 2.
Bradley 25 says Angleton with their attitudes towards you, not realizing they were on your territory this time, LMAO.
Right, they came to me this time. They came to me this time. Alright guys, we're going to throw off the people that wish me harm. We're going to stop across the street tonight. How about that? Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I had fun. Thank you for the bits, all the subscriptions, all the memberships. I think, did we get a super chat? I can't remember if we got a super chat or not. I think we got a super chat. Thank you for the super chat.
Laid off janitor says cheer 5,000.
Laid off janitor,
Stream Elements
thank you
says
so much.
laid off janitor just cheered 5,000 bits.
Thank you so much. Oh yeah, we got 10 memberships on YouTube as well.
Bradley 25 says good night, Trunkies. Hopefully the road masters go to bed too, lol.
That's right. I think they're...
Michelle 210 says go 9D night. Luis Rodrigue 1963 says 5,000.
Thank
Chris
you.
Shane says adios.
Adios. We'll see you.
Will Donalyn says good night all. Whipped up wishes says night John.
Remember guys, bc-scanner.com. I'll make a decision pretty soon.
Senor Dasher OTR says good night all.
Good
So
night,
I will
everybody.
be in your driveway tomorrow with the picket sign.
All right, come by and get that
J.
shirt.
Heinrich 38 says who wanted to hurt you, John. Finito del Bronx says GN fam.
Good night, everybody.
631, black Chevy, 100 block North Shipping.
Black Chevy. Dang. I done click. Let me show you guys. I done click some buttons, and this is what my streaming app looks like now. Now I got to go figure out how to turn it on the dark
Paul
theme.
George Charles 5631, Paul George Charles 5631.
Bradley 25 says, damn, it clued law.
Freeport, clearing the hospital, back in service.
That's what my chat app looks like now. I got to go figure out how to turn it back on dark mode. All right.